Hello everybody, welcome back to my stream. I'm gonna go ahead and put some background music on and turn it down because I'm pretty sure it's loud. Just a little bit of background music. Turn it down in my ears. Don't need it that loud. Let me know if the music is too loud, too quiet, whatever. If you want to make sure you hear me. But anyway, right. Today we're going to be working more on building some more carts for my HandyPNP. I want to see if I can fix the one from last week, the Fantastic Four. It was working and then I closed it all up and now it won't work again. So see if I can get that one working again, and then we're going to start working on a six casino game plug and play that I was given. And if we have time, we're going to go ahead and start on the red Radica Sonic. I think it's the Arcade Legends 2 for Sonic stuff from the Radica series that they made back in like the early 2000s, I think. It has 6 Genesis games on it. But yeah, so we're just going to go ahead and get started because there isn't really anybody else here yet. So there's no point in me just talking for no reason. So we're just going to go ahead and go over here. I have gotten a better setup so that you guys will be able to see directly what I'm seeing. I feel like this is going to be better. I need to move my soldering iron back over there. But yes, so you're going to be able to actually see how I see things. This will make everything a lot easier, I believe. I might need to figure out the best way to have the camera positioned, but yeah, I think this is going to be a heck of a lot better. Alright, so first things first, we are going to turn on the light so I can see what I'm doing. Boom. And we need to open this cart back up. That can just go over there, out of the way. Right. In case anybody wondered, I really do love my new tool set. This thing is awesome. The iFixit kit has way more bits than I'll ever need, but this handle's awesome, and there's a lot of bits, and they're all really good quality. I like that. I couldn't find Phillips screws to replace the game bits with, so unfortunately there's game bits in here. But what can you do other than work with what you got? I thought I had found some, but they're just slightly too long. And so it didn't allow for the case to close all the way, which doesn't work. Need them closed. Okay, I can already tell I'm going to tip this way a little bit, because I do a lot of stuff very close to the edge. Hey, XB, how's it going? Please let me know, since you're the first one to say anything in chat, if the music is too loud, too quiet, just right, whatever. I just want you guys to be able to have something else in the background, but still be able to hear me when I'm talking. Plus, I like to have something else in the background. Can you not hear the music at all? Do you really not hear the music? Is it not working properly? It says it's picking up the desktop audio. Okay, and you can still hear me over it? Not too loud? Okay, cool. All I need. It's hard to do that test when there's not anybody in chat to actually answer, so thank you very much. Right, so it was acting like it was last time where the video line just isn't, that's where the camera is. The video line is just not working again. The video line's actually on this side. This is the video line right here. Last time it was actually the wire was an issue. I changed the wire and it worked, but now it's not working again. First, I'm going to see if I can just reseat the wires and see if I can get it to working that way. If not, I will change out the wire again, but you know. Let's see. Actually, I think I want this to be closer. This is the first time I've used this setup. Bear with me while I actually like mess around and get how I want this camera to be. There. As long as I don't hit it with my head. Oh, you can see it right there. Okay, we can fix that. This can go this way. You might just get to deal with seeing part of the camera there. But yeah, because I want you guys to be able to see better and see how I see it. So that's why we've got this setup going on. But I don't need access to my keyboard right now very much, so I can move that, so I can move this further over that way. There. Yes, better setting up is always a trial and error. But yes, I thought that it would be very handy. I won't have to be turning things upside down. I can simply just go like, hey, look at my sticker I made. There it is, right there. I don't have to be all like, which way is it? No, wait, what? Huh? Just easier. All right, gonna first just reflow where are my tweezers. Tweezers, come here. One second. I can almost see what I'm trying to look at. I actually think okay, no, it has more than enough of the actual wire in there. It looked, when I was looking at it, that like none of the wires were actually under the solder, but they are. Okay, so reseat that, and then we got the video line up at the top, up here. And do that. And then we'll test without the cartridge first. So much stuff everywhere. I always forget which way it goes. Shut up. Add, go away. Nobody cares. YouTube's become so ad heavy lately. It's crazy. Get this so I'm ready to plug it in, and I always forget which way the cart goes in. Which way did you fit? You fit this way. So cart label goes down, so it goes in this way. Like that. Nope. You know, I forgot to get any of my completed carts that I know work to make sure things are working. One sec, let me grab one really quick just to make sure. I'll be right back. No worries, XP. I knew I was forgetting something when I was setting up. Forgot to get the cart that I know 100% works. Or at least it should still 100% work. It's been a while since I've used it. Watch, this one won't work. You just make sure. Yep, there we go. Okay, so setup is working. It's just something's wrong with the Fantastic Four. Let's figure it out. There, get out the way. You can go away for right now. Since it worked last time, I'm going to change the wire. It's going to be really annoying if I have to keep changing this wire though. But c'est la vie. Which is life. Not like I don't have enough wire. I got a lot of spare wire, so not a big deal. And I know that I was recently bought wire strippers, but I actually need to look into my wire strippers. With this wire, it's actually chopping the wire more so than stripping it. Or it's chopping off a lot of the strands, and I think that might be what part of my issue is right now. So bear with me, as I am going to use my teeth a little bit today. Just a little bit, though. It works fine for all the rest of the wires, just not for my, whatever kind of wire this is called, I forget. Okay, and then it needs to go down so it's out of the way. Like that. And then we need it to be about that long. Scissors. Come on, shrink back. Give me the wire. Thank you. Scissors out the way. There we go. Wire, have it go down around the capacitor. Make sure it's not getting poked. There are some little legs sticking out on, I don't know if this one's going to focus. New camera also, I've never used this camera. It's the newest one that we have in our house. My wife uses it, but I've never used it before. Alright, so let's see if that has done it. Yep. Okay, so something, I think it might have been getting poked or something, but there we go, that is working. And I also realized that last week I forgot to take a picture showing it working, so I was just going off of my, really, it worked before it stopped working, I promise, it worked. So I'm going to take a picture. Turn the light off for the picture, it's too bright. It's alive! Okay, take a picture of it working. Cha. There we go. Now I have proof that it works. Now, to close it back up and make sure it's still working, like I did last time, and then it wasn't. But yeah, I think it might have been those tabs that are sticking out. Maybe it punctured the wire and it was just enough to make it not have a good connection anymore. Entirely possible. It might have actually severed the wire enough. Okay, so we're gonna reclose that up. Get my screws back. Glad that this went quickly, as long as it still works once I close it up and plug it back in, because I would like to get moving to the next cartridge. And the next cartridge is actually not one that I'm excited about. It's just somebody gave me the plug and play, and if I have a plug and play, I'm going to make it into a cartridge. And it's been outside of its housing for years, so it needs to be put into some housing. I don't have the housing, and it was never sent to me. Just the board was sent to me. So before it goes and fries itself, which I need to test first to see if it even works, because I don't know. I've never, ever tested it. Same. That's exactly how this one was, too, but this one was fine. So hopefully the other one is also fine. Ouch. Here in just a little bit. One more screw. There we go. Okay. There we go. Put the game bit away because I don't really use the game bit. Seriously, you already on another ad? No, that's intro video to video. Okay, that's fine. Right, so let's make sure it's still working, and then I'm going to test the buttons again also, because I never tested the buttons when it was fully closed before because I couldn't. I forgot to get a membrane out. Not that that's a big deal. I have plenty of them right here in this drawer. Get all of my, let's see, everything to cooperate with the, please. Mess of wires. Good grief. You, flip this way. I don't need you. Right. Go. Everything just cooperate with me, please. Make sure the buttons work. Okay. Down and up work. I don't remember which button starts it. That one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just, oh my goodness. I forget how long it takes to actually get into the game on this one. Yes. Please. Just do the thing. Yes. Yes. What are you doing? I already pressed that. Thank you. Good grief. All I want to do is make sure all the buttons still work. That's all I want out of life. I don't care. It's actually telling me story. I don't care about story. Okay, here we go. Right works, left works, that button still works, that button still works, and we already know that button works, and then it was the menu. Yep, okay, all the buttons work. Perfect. Turn that off. I am going to make sure it turns right back on again, just because I am being paranoid. Okay, cool. So we're done with that cart. Again, audio, I know I've said this, not today, but I've said it times before. The audio lines are hooked up, but I don't have a speaker in this testing setup, so that'll be something I'll need to double check when I actually rebuild the HandyPNP. Yeah. So that cart is done. That is the Fantastic Four. The only thing that hasn't been tested is the audio line, and that will be later, like well later. So that can go away. Nice. Actually, we'll put it over here with the completed carts for testing to make sure things are still working. And this can go away for right this second. I will be getting it back out shortly. Why is it already on another dang ad? Yes, I do have 11 more to make. And that's only of the ones that I actually have. There's other ones I actually want to purchase to make more. Like, that's the kind of the beauty and yet annoyance with this project at the same time. It's a never-ending project. Like, any new plug-and-play that comes out that I think I can make fit into these carts, I want to do it. Like, just who I am. In fact, I love this project so much. Yesterday, when I was watching XB stream, and he got me thinking, I actually was like, I want to make a console version of the HandyPNP. I have no idea what I would call it, because Handy is always for the portable version of my stuff, and it's not an actual console on its own to begin with. But I would just like a little box. That's a little box, art slot, the AV outs, two controller ports, and controllers made for it to hook up to my TV. It'd be tiny. Like, it doesn't take much to actually do that. But I want to make one. So I'm going to do that. So the HandyPNP project is going to go on for a while. And I'm okay with that, because I like this project. But a console will also be a heck of a lot easier for me to test carts on. But I'm still not going to make it instantly, but I'm going to make one. I'm going to make a tiny little console. Yep. Well, I didn't think of it until later. It was like towards the end of your stream, I was like, I always talk about turning portables into consoles and consoles into portables. I was like, I created this portable myself. Let's turn it into a console. Right, so this is the next one we're going to be working with. Yes, exactly, light bulb. This is a casino, 6 games in one. One second, the sticker is way back here, and I will show it to you. And this is the case it's going to be going in. It's going to be going in this white, ugly one, because this is probably the game I care the least about, so it can go in this ugly case. It's yellowed some. I could bleach it, but I don't care about that. So this is the sticker for it. It's got, I don't remember what the 6 casino games are. It's like roulette, blackjack, slots, solitaire, maybe? I'm just trying to tell by pictures. Poker, and I don't know what the last one is. So yeah, but we're going to be making that, like I said, just because it's been given to me. It's not a plug and play I would ever purchase. I would never buy this, ever. But it was given to me. So I'm going to make it into one, because I can. Because I have it. So I'm going to do it. Right, it's going to be going into this case, and this I already have trimmed from previously. Starting next week, I'm going to actually have to be cutting stuff. We will 100% be set up to be able to do streaming outside also. I will have to cut things because this is like the last board I have trimmed down for purpose of making these. So yeah, it fits in there so that it won't be moving, just like the other one did. This is just a smaller case. But yes, all of this will fit in here. I just need to like overlap this on top of this. It's not a big deal. So, I don't need that piece right now. I will need to cut some bits out, but before I cut any bits out of the case, we need to first and foremost make sure this thing actually works. It takes, I have the actual manual for this. It takes 4 batteries, so that means it'll be fine with 5 volts. What was I going to do? Oh, I want to clean these contacts before. Get out my IPA, Q-tips. The one that was recommended to me mostly, especially as a starter printer, and one that is big enough for the most part of everything that I do, is the Ender, I think it was called. I'd have to look back through my conversations I've had with my friend who has a 3D printer. I know that there's ones that are like way better than that, but they're not in my price range. Like for a starter 3D printer, I want to get one that's not quite as expensive because I want to make sure that I actually enjoy 3D printing, since it can be quite expensive to get the really good printers. Like, you never know, I might end up being horrible at actually designing stuff for 3D printing, so it'd be pointless for me to get an expensive one. I'm really good at like hardware stuff. I'm not always the best at software stuff. So seriously, it's like an ad every single song. What the heck? YouTube, calm down. Right. Clean the pins. Yeah, I think it's called the Ender. I think. You can go over there. Okay, right. Let's find which side is which again. The side that has the ones joined. Well, they have the pin numbers right on them. I'm gonna do this. So this is the side I need. I just need to hook up. I need to hook up to 5 volts, which is pin 48 and 49. So this one right here. I used to use a bot to do it, and it worked great. But the bot is no longer a thing. OnkBot. It was great because you could just put song requests like and put the YouTube link, and it wouldn't play any of the commercials. It would just play the song. It was great. But that is not a thing anymore. Let's see. I need a ground pin. Which ground do I normally use? Why do I always forget this? I mean, there's tons of grounds on here, but I always use one specifically. It's 2 down from the power line. I use pin 51. Pin 51 right here. I really don't like how this pin looks. Okay, I need to get off the vast majority of that. That's way too much solder, but I needed to get a clean surface. Where are my scissors? That's better, and then this one. That's better. Look at that, my desoldering braid actually did what I wanted it to do for once. For once. Okay, and then I'm going to also need pin 30 right over here. Solder. Ouch. all nice and clean with new solder. Actually, there's no solder on this period, so get it with solder and then take almost all of it back off. That's what we do. Hey, Tucky, how is it going? Come on, suck it up. Suck that solder up. Well, it's not working as well for me this time, but that should be good. All right, again, we are going to test. Positive, negative. I'm glad he marked the positive and negative. The on-off switch, but he didn't bridge it yet. So I need to bridge that connection. Get this off. The worst part is that he put these stickers over the actual pads. So now that pad is all gross and sticky for that button. I need to remove these also, but I need to take note of what's what first. And I don't need to remove that right now. I just need to test this. Okay, let's see. We got plus, minus, video, and it looks like... Is it actually different? Are these different grounds? I hate when things are different grounds. That's something I haven't gotten out. I haven't gotten out my multimeter. How is it going, Tucky? I managed to get the cart from last week fully working this week again. So it works now every time I plug it in. And if you can notice, I have a new setup, so you actually can see exactly the way that I'm looking at things, which is nice and helpful, I think. Okay, let's see. Do these have the same ground is what I am trying to test. This hot glue needs to come off. You can tell when they're cheap plug-and plays because there's hot glue everywhere. It's like somebody like me made it. Achilles the Ant, thank you so much for that follow. There we go. That hot glue out of the way. Right, which one was the ground again? Ground. Is this, right? Get out of the way. This is ground. And is the video ground not the same ground? They are. Okay, so I just need to hook up the one ground. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I needed to know if I needed to hook up multiple grounds or not. Go up there, multimeter. You drank some bourbon, and by some, do you mean a whole bottle or two? It's his what birthday? How old is he now? I always forget how much younger you are than me, both of you. So just for testing purposes right this instant, I'm not going to actually use this wire permanently because this wire looks crusty and gross. But I am going to use this yellow wire just to see if this thing powers on. If I can get it separated, that is. 35. Okay, I will use my wire strippers on this wire. Wire strippers. Yeah, definitely not going to use these wires permanently because these wires stink. In fact, I might not even use them for testing. They're horrible. Let's get rid of them. Let's take a picture to remember which wire is which. Because I am prone to forget these things very quickly because I'm stupid. So, picture for me. Then also, while I'm at it, let's take a picture of his pinout thing for which button is what over here, so I can take this off. Please take the picture. I can't take the picture, I can't focus. Take the picture. Why are you not taking the picture? Phone. Okay, come on. Take the picture. I know it's hard for you because I'm asking you to focus. I can almost read what that says. Focus on the words, please. Can't. Thank you. Finally got a picture. Right. Taking these wires out because they stink. Oh, I also forgot to get out my handy hands. I just forgot to get everything out, didn't I? Oh, you stupid ads. Oh, no, the ad's already gone. That was a short ad. I am making more cartridges for my HandyPNP, which is a portable I made several years ago that takes all those plug and play games for your TV and I put them into cartridges. Like, this is the infamous Super Joy 3 that I put inside of a cartridge. Last week I just got done making a Fantastic Four one that I had won in a competition. The one I'm working on now I also won in a competition. I wouldn't normally buy the Fantastic Four or a casino plug and play, but I won them, so I'm going to make them into cartridges. And I have right now 17 carts made, and I still have 11 more plug and plays to turn into cartridges, and I have more that I want to buy because I really enjoy this project. Wire cutters need to go out of the way right now. I just think it's fun. Like, I don't actually play them that often, but it's a project that I just really enjoy working on. What was I trying to do? What was I going to do? Oh, right. Put this up here on this so it has a grippy. So I can pull these wires out. Because these wires are crap-tastic, I tell you. Come on. Come on. Come out. I don't want to. So craptastic, this one doesn't even want to let go. Let go! Good grief. Right. These wires are trash. You can go away. Good thing I took a picture because I have already forgotten which one's what. Let's see, I'm gonna have wires hook up on this side of it. Could you just get out the way? Thanks. Thanks, wife. Thanks. I love you too. There we go. Okay, now look at that picture again. Back. It is. The video line is all the way the one in. Okay. So, let's get some wire. Oh my goodness. Go away, ads. Like every song. I'll figure out something better for next week. I just am usually very lazy when it comes to the music side. I just like to have something in the background, but it's just ticking me off now. This is the video line. It actually is not acting like it did. Video line. And then we're going to rep. I don't remember if I have it installed. I'll get it installed for next time. It works well on like wire like these, but my wire cutters just don't work well for my the cables I use the most often. So I need to see if I can adjust it somehow. Need to look into it. So this is the video line. I don't need it to be this long right now, but I'm just gonna leave it at that long because this is just to see if this thing powers on. Give me the wire. Back to be watching my live feed. There we go. So I can see what you're seeing. Okay, so this is the video. I think that wire's sticking out enough. Video. Then on the other side we have, I really wish. Why am I saying I really wish when I have all these Sharpies? Ugh. Do I still have a red Sharpie? I need to buy like new Sharpies. Red. Positive. And this is why my table here is colored. So I like to do this to mark wires. This is the positive. I have a black one. I think we've stolen all the black ones to use elsewhere, like in the house to do things. Just mark it with brown. That's dark. Good enough. Negative. Okay, let me get these stickers off because they're just annoying me. All the trash that's up there, that's not trash, that is trash. This song reminds me of Rock Band. There's a lot of songs that remind me of Rock Band. Fun story and true story. Back when Dietz and I were still an ocean apart, most of our quote-unquote dates consisted of us playing Rock Band together. So a lot of songs remind me of Rock Band. Really, wife, you're saving up money for a project to keep, or saving up the points for a project to keep. Okay, well, I guess that means that you could somewhat tell me what to do. You go for it. Because you're right, you don't have access to any of my projects. All right, and then we got our positives, gonna go right here. And I'm pretty sure I still need to bridge together those 2 points that he said were the power switch. Come on. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you for the bitty boo whiff. Let's see. The power switch, he said, was these two wires right here. It even says SW1 if it'll focus on it. Will you focus? I don't know how good this camera does this. That says SW1, switch 1. So I need to bridge those, but I want to get this wire, the old wire, pulled out because I don't need that. Oh, those are getting hot. Where's my tweezers? Also trash. And then I need a tiny bit. Did I happen to keep it out? Yes. There you. There we go. I will need the cutters later also, so they can go over there. Just need this tiny, tiny piece. There. Now we can see if this thing actually powers on or not. Which way does it go in again? I always forget. I always forget. Power on the back side. The power is the side I should be seeing when it's inside of the stuff. This is all trash. Get that there. Right. Let's see. So make sure again I am doing this correct so I don't kill anything. Power, yes, power facing me. Okay, so put that in there. All right, fingers crossed that this turns on. Well, the power light comes on, but nothing is coming on over here. Let's try reseating it, because maybe since it's not in the case that it's supposed to be in with this, it's not making a good connection for the video line. I guess if I can't get this one to actually just boot up, I'm moving on. Like, in that time, the power LED doesn't even come on. Ugh. Please, just go in the thing. Do the thing, go in the thing. suddenly not fitting properly? Good grief. All right. Make sure again that we are getting multimeter. That we are getting ground to the video line. Yes. It is getting ground. And that's going to be the power. That it's going to the thing. I have these bridged. This is the power switch. We know it's turning on because the LED comes on. I wonder if he chopped this too much. It would be funny if he cut this to the point that it doesn't work. He didn't cut anything off of this board. It was just this he cut off the D-pad section. So that shouldn't matter. That's the reset. In fact, for it to work, it's the brains of it is all here. This is just the controller. And the switch, obviously, but why are you being so annoying? Sit in the case like you're meant to. It is really popping it up. I wonder if that's part of the problem. Alright, just to make sure I haven't magically killed my stuff here, because you know me and my paranoia. So we're good. We're good. Okay, okay, before I just write this one off, I'm going to actually rewire parts of it, because it's a very good chance that these are just bad wires. Like, is the power line getting over to... Well, yeah, because that's where the LED is. And I am actually going to go ahead... Well, no, because the grounds are getting each other. It doesn't need that. I did look at that correctly and actually hook up the video line, right? That would be really funny if I hooked up the audio line. No, I hooked up the video line. Not crossing. But he asked you to zoom in like that. Sorry while I ponder for a bit. going to try a different wire for the video line. I actually shouldn't need to put the wire directly on the pin because I put it up there where it's connected apparently. So yeah, I could wire the wire up here instead. Right, a wire. Let's try a yellow wire. Because you know the colors of the wire make all the difference. I know, same, right? I like this song though. Alright, so we can hook the wire up here. Matchbox 20. Making sure I am hooking it up to the right one again. This is the outer one. That is so not very well tinned. Right. See if that makes a difference. Let's bring it back over. So many things everywhere. Ugh. Whoop, come here. The screen is doing something like it was on the other one, which still indicates that the video line is not correct, because it's not. Screen is doing something. Let me see if that power light's coming on. Okay, yeah, the power light's still coming on. Okay, we're gonna try putting another ground in, which I don't do very often. Yeah, no. Cranberries is a girl singer. Let's see. Another ground line is the one right next to the video line. Ugh. I'm mostly gonna try doing this simply because the wires that were in here, they actually had two different grounds. Like this has two grounds and the audio and the video line, which usually they just share a ground. So maybe this thing is weird. So I'm gonna hook up another ground directly to the ground spot for the video wire, which is that pin right there. I'm just gonna do it to a pin. This pin right here. to the ground next to it. Give that a go again. Oh, crap, there. Oh. I know it's getting power because the LED's coming on. It takes 4 batteries, which is 6 volts. Everything else that I have that runs 6 volts runs fine off of 5 volts. In fact, they were mostly booted up at the 3.5 volts. I didn't realize I was using instead of 5 volts that I discovered last week. It would be funny if it just had the audio and video colors mixed up. Like if actually the red wire was actually the video line and the yellow was the audio line. That would be funny. Let's see. I don't think there's any way to like just be able to look to tell. So I am, just for the sake of it, going to make sure that they just don't have them colored wrong for the wires, and I'm going to put it on the red line, what should be the audio. Come on. I will laugh if this works. Like, I will seriously laugh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This was supposed to be such an easy one to do. Because, I mean, look at it. It's so straightforward. Make sure we're still good, because again, paranoid here. Yep, still good. Alright, so this might be a cart we never make. Because I'm not, well, I say that I would never buy one, but now that I have one, and I was already planning on making it into one, if this doesn't work, I'll probably have to source one. So I can make the cart that I planned on making, that I've already put the time in making the sticker on. These take a while. Obviously getting power, so I don't need to check the power. It's acting like the Fantastic Four did, and that was something with the video line. I've already tried changing the wire. I've already tried adding more grounding into it. This one actually have the switch on the positive line. So many of them have the switch on the negative line and not the positive line. Ground. Just the ground. Yes. So that means that this is the power line. I'm wondering if he has the power. He shows me the power line going to the wrong spot, and it's good enough to turn on the power light, but it's not actually getting power to anything else, because if the switch cuts off the power, let me make sure it's not ground. Definitely not ground. I think he marked the wrong thing. I think I need to have the plus where the switch is supposed to be hooked up, because that means it's not getting power to everything it needs to be getting power to, it looks like. That goes to over here. Correct? Yes. It is definitely not hooked up to ground. I think that's what the problem is. I think that power is only getting to part of the board. So, let's give that a go. Power. Which one's plus? Probably because that is where the plus originally goes in, but it takes it for the 6 volts. And since I'm giving it 5 volts directly, it probably knocks it down to the 5 volts needed, so maybe it's not getting enough power. Let's give it a try. It's not going to hurt at this point to try. It's already not working. Can't tell if that's actually connected. Where are my tweezers? Tweezers. You need new solder on you because you're poopy. Please, everything just calm down. Okay, let's give this a try. Stop popping up. Or keep popping up, whatever, you know, whatever. Right. Let's see. Nope. I have no idea. Possible he sent me something that doesn't work. Maybe he cut something down he shouldn't have. Maybe he killed it by taking it out of the case. I don't know. Oh, guys, I haven't even swapped it back over. Let me swap the video line back to what it says is supposed to be the video line, and let's try that again. Since I was being silly and thought maybe they had the colors wrong, and that was actually the audio line with the video line. It's hooked up to the audio line right now. Okay, give that a try again. Alright. I have no idea. Awesome. So that means, unfortunately, I'm going to have to end up sourcing one of these so I can make this cartridge, because I have no idea what's wrong with this one. And it's one that I wouldn't typically buy, but since I've already made the sticker for it, and I was already planning on making one, now I want to make one. That's how it goes when you do the stuff I do. I didn't really want to make it before, but I have it, so I was going to make it, and now that I can't, I want to. Because yeah, he hasn't cut anything off of this board. This board's just like that. That's how it came. I can tell. It does look like he might have desoldered a wire off of there though, and I don't know what that is. Where's the video line go? Oh, that was sound effect in the video. Okay, so it goes to this resistor. Which then I don't know where it goes to. I have no idea where the video line goes to. Okay, so this one is going to be one that I have to come back to. Again, I'm going to have to source one. That's what I say to that. But, say la vie, this was something that was given to me, and it has been sitting like this. Like, he mailed both the Fantastic Four and this one to me just taped on this. Like, so the board could easily have gotten fried. You can still have a fried board and a power LED still turn on because it's still putting power through the board. It just means the chips aren't working. So I will need to source a new one for that. But that it doesn't mean we're done yet. I didn't think this one was going to take very long to actually make, so I was planning on starting on a Sonic one. So we're going to unhook all these wires, because I think I need to use this. And we're going to set the casino one to the side. Have to come back to that. That's disappointing. Let's say la vie. And I need this cart. And this sticker. This one we won't be able to 100% get done today because I wasn't planning on doing any cutting, which means that outside modding is not set up today, and this will need to have cutting done to it because I'll need to cut down the controller. But yeah, we can at least get started. We can at least get it started, and then maybe we can take another peeky peek at my Miss Pac-Man one that I have sitting over there, still half assembled. Does this one fit in here? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so we are going to be working. I already know that this plug and play works because I've already tested it. But I'm still going to, the first thing we do, test that it works on here. So in case nobody has seen this in person, this is, Radica did a whole series of, they called Arcade Legend games. They did a bunch of Genesis games. This is the second one that they did. It has 6 games on it. It has Sonic 2, Echo the Dolphin, The Ooze, Columns, Game Ground, and Alex the Kid in the Enchanted Castle. All the controller guts are in here, and it's hardwired up to the board that is in here. It runs off of 4 AA's. It also takes a DC 6 volt, but yeah, I've already looked. The board does fit in this style case, like it just perfectly fits in. So yeah, that's first we're gonna just take everything apart and see what we're working with. Excuse me. I have the first Sonic Arcade Legends also. It's a blue controller, and it also has 6 games on it. However, I bought it untested, and I can't get it to work. But that could be bad wiring, so I am going to try hooking it up this way to see if it works. I also have a Street Fighter 2 one coming in the mail to me, which has 2 players. It's Street Fighter and Ghouls and Goblins, I believe. That's going to be another one that I make also. They also made an Outrun one, Outrun 2019, which I also want just because I want the things. Want all of the things. But, right, these, I discovered I actually can't use my new tools to open this up. The holes for the screws are too thin and too far down. My bit is too large. I need to use a cheap, long, skinny screwdriver. Like, I thought this one would be the questionable one to work because it actually has some corrosion on the battery contacts. It's disgusting, but this one works perfectly fine. The blue one looks in really good condition, but when I was looking at it, somebody's opened it up. It's missing like 2 of the screws on the outside. It's missing like 4 screws on the inside. So somebody's definitely opened that one up and messed around with it. So that one's probably no good. It's probably a write-off. But such is life. Alright, we are going to unscrew those quite enough. Like, this one's so filthy, the screws don't actually really come out of the holes very well. So that's why I'm not pulling them out, because they don't want to. Some will come out when I do this, though. But yeah. This is the inside of what we are working with. I do not need these hooked up, so I can get rid of that, so I can get rid of the bottom. You know, it'll be a heck of a lot easier. Right. So I don't need that anymore. 1 screw came out of the hole. So that can go over there. Get out the way. Right. Next thing I do not need is this, because it's in the way. There we go. Already this thing is a lot smaller. Go down there. Alright, ooh, does this not actually Let me open this up. With how many, you see how many wires there are going from the controller to here? I don't think this has any brain in it. I think this is literally just wires hooked up to the buttons, which means I might not need anything out of here, which means we might be able to do this one completely today. Might not need to cut anything. That will make everything a lot easier. Let's see. This I could use my actual good screwdriver on. These aren't very deep. Phillips. So yes, that could be promising. Because if that is the case, this just got a heck of a lot. These screws are disgusting. Ugh, don't bounce out. Go in there and stay in there. Really need to start implementing my magnetic pad more than I got with my toolkit. Get off. Ugh. It's so disgusting, these screws. They're so gross. Like, this one has so much gunk in the actual screw hole. Oh, making me feel a bit ill. Ugh. Gross. That was one screw that didn't actually, there we go. Okay. This not have any actual brain in it, because that would be pretty awesome. Yes! Well, it does have a tiny supposed brain, but there is one easy way to find out. Multimeter! Like, there's something under there, but that's a really, really tiny chip. But I guess it could be doing something and pushing it out. But let's see. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much. That's what controllers were back in the day. Right. I need my multimeter. This can go over there out of the way. Let's see. We'll be able to tell quite easily if I can just do this directly. Because this is reset. That one obviously doesn't go to this thing at all. This, I don't know which one. This is that ground? That's ground. That's the one that hits everything. Right. Anyway, we're going to start seeing if these are anything. I'm kind of hoping that the chip doesn't do much of anything, because that would make everything easier. But with the way that this chip is made, if it does actually need to be, then it shouldn't be a huge issue, because these are pretty large spaces to, like, I could even cut it out. Well, I will have to cut it out, because that didn't, the up didn't show anything. But I'll be able to cut and solder onto those quite easily. They're quite large traces. They're not small traces by any means, like, at all. That's big. So, unfortunately, I don't understand. I really don't understand why they use this many wires if it still has a chip. The whole point of a chip is to be able to communicate with whatever it is with a lot less wires. Like, yeah. Like, the N64 controllers communicate with the N64 with 3 pins. As does, I believe, the GameCube. 3 pins. But it does look like, unfortunately, I'm going to have to actually cut this out. So we can't fully complete this today. Because these don't directly connect up, unfortunately. That's okay. We can at least get the this side prepped up, ready to go. So, alright, so let's put the multimeter away for now. Excuse me a moment, I need a drink. Ugh. It really bums me out. That means I'm not going to be able to get a cart done today. I like to get at least one done to stream. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, first things first. I am just going to hack this off. I don't need to pay attention right this moment as to which wire is which. Obviously, I can go back and match. I'm going to leave these hanging off so I can match what color wire goes with what color wire over here. I'm going to cut it right above this huge thing right here so that I can move the controller out of the way. Come on. Don't use your scissors, they need sharpened. These are better. So there we go. The controller board will be for next week. We'll get that done next week. I just need you out of the way. Go over here. Alright, this is what we're going to be working on this week. So, we need to unscrew it. So yeah, next week I will probably end up being outside quite a bit. I actually have a lot of stuff lined up that I need to cut. Obviously I need to cut down that controller. I'll need to cut some screws for the screw post I have to make. Shut up. And I actually need to prep more of the Famicom carts themselves. I need to cut down the boards so that they fit and let me do other stuff with them, because I only have 2 cut right this minute. And one of them is a specific one for the one that goes with Miss Pac-Man, which I do have another Miss Pac-Man to work on. So I could take that one next week, but that still requires cutting. Miss Pac-Man requires cutting. Exactly, we're just cutting all the wires. And then this right here can come off. Alright, that is the last screw. Now I can actually take it out of the casing. There we go. I don't need that anymore. That can go up there with its bottom piece. Alright, so this is what we're going to be working with. I'm not going to need the power LED. I'll be pulling that out. I will be removing this power switch because it's bulky and I don't need it in there. I just need to figure out which... Does it actually hook all those apart? I need to figure out what it's bridging when it's on. That's just use of a multimeter, not a big deal. I'm not going to remove anything just yet. I just want to make sure it's still working. So we're going to hook up the video line. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the heck did the wires go for the video line? I'm blind. I need this hot glue to come off. Thanks. Let's not do that. Where's my... there they are. Come on. Come off, hot glue. Or, no, there we go. Like, or don't. There we go. Okay, so can take the wires out. Are they marked? No. Let me take a picture so I don't forget. Forgot to take a picture of the whole thing together. I'm so bad at actually documenting my progress these days. I didn't used to be. Alright, thank you XP for stopping by. Have a good one. I am seriously so bad at actually taking progress pictures now. I didn't used to be. I didn't used to be at all. Did I actually show what I need in that picture? No, that was just a picture to show all of it together. Up close. Nope. Alright, I'm going to remove these wires. Stupid wires. Why are you not coming out? Seriously, just come out. Oh, that's getting real hot. Well, I got the video line out. Those ground wires are being a pain in the boot. Seriously, these ground wires are being annoying. Yes, that's totally what I wanted, was to bridge all of them together. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I wanted to do. So glad that it did that. Hey, Talonstorm, how's it going? Would you just come out? Thank you. Good grief. Thank you. Good grief. That way harder than it needed to be. I'm doing all right. Annoyed that the last thing that what I was just trying to work on didn't work, which means I'm going to need to buy a new plug and play because it was a plug and play I would have never bought myself, and I was not even that interested in making it into a into one of my cartridges. But I was going to because I have it and it was given to me. And now it's not working. Like, I couldn't get it to work at all. So now that I was going to do it, now I want to make it a cart, so now I'm going to have to buy one. Go figure. Please, everything get out the way. And I never wanted to bridge all these in the first place. I was just trying to put fresh solder on. I'm pretty sure the two middle ones are both. Oh, this is nothing. Pretty sure both of these are ground anyway. I do need to make sure they're not hooked. They're not tied to the. Yeah, they are both ground. To the audio and the video line. Where's my multimeter? Ground is not tied. Video line. Ground is not tied to the audio line. Perfect. Okay. Now, while I have this out still, I should really make sure black and which side is a negative. Which side did I say was a negative? Didn't say. Which side did I note to myself was a negative? It's top one, the bottom. Okay. Make sure that the black wire is ground, because sometimes this is the ground wire, right? Ugh. Of course, baby, I don't have it turned on. No, I do have it turned on. Ouch. Okay, power, it takes 4 batteries, so 5 volts will be fine. Where's the... this one up here? So yes, orange is definitely the positive. Black is the negative. Okay, just making sure they didn't for some reason use the wrong color wires. That happens sometimes. You'd be surprised. All right, we are going to hook this up for testing. Please. Stop it. Okay, so hook up the orange one to the 5-volt line, which is right here. Volts. This to the ground. Then we need to hook up a wire. The video line. Need a longer wire than that for now. The last thing I was messing with. Come here, you. Let's get that wire off. Not wanting to press the buttons when you press them. Video. Video, and then the video. Like I said, I know this one was working. I already tested it on my TV just the other day. So I just need to make sure it will work on here. All right. I would like you to flip over so we can see the power indicator. Right. So let's hook this up. Make sure it is indeed working. It goes with the power side on me. Like so. Okay, you can see the power lights. Where'd the cable go? Here. Ow. I have not yet. I did get very excited when I read about it though, but I haven't had time to play Sunshine yet. I'm having a very hard time with video lines. Power is on. So maybe there's not anything wrong with the casino one. Maybe I am just using really bad wire lately. It was definitely bugging me, and I am definitely very excited that they have corrected it to be correct, so I would actually be able to play the game. So I am excited about that. Maybe this takes different grounds. Ground is all hooked up. Like I said, I know this one works. I just tested it just a couple days ago on my TV batteries. Take 6 volts, so 5 volts should be fine. Move that over there. Just make sure everything is still working. Yes. High volt is line 48 and 49. Yes. 50 and 51 are both ground. Have it on 51. And the video line is line 30. I'm gonna test something. I can't actually use this board because it doesn't fit in the case I'm using, but I am curious if it's a faulty, like if there's actually something wrong with the board, which there shouldn't be. I'm just using its pins, but you never know. Weird things happen. Because this one, even though the plug and play is not working, this plug and play, when I tested it last week, it did turn the screen on to show AV, which is not what this one is doing right now. So let's get all this out of the way. Which means that maybe the casino one does work. Please melt the solder. Thank you. Ouch. Move away. Oop, that's hot. Okay. 5 volts right here. Five volts, ground. Sound and video. Ouch. Ugh, my back is bugging me right now. Alright, bring this back over. And it needs to be, get out of the way. Power side faces me. Unless it's not seated properly because this doesn't have the game case around it. Yep. Okay, so there might be something wrong with this, which now makes me wonder if the casino one works. Yeah, there is the Sega Arcade Legends 2, Volume 2 working. So since I've got this working and it was having similar issues to the casino one. I'm now going to hook the casino one up to this one and see if it is actually working. Because reasons. So, because it would be nice if the casino one did still work and I don't need to buy a new one. Because like I said, it's not one that I would ever actually buy. But now that I have it, I want to be able to use it. Okay, so come on, get off. No, get off. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to set that to the side right this second. And rehook this one up to see if I can get this one working. This is the video line. That is the worst soldering job I have ever done on any line ever. Video. Red. 5 volts. Like, it doesn't make stupid ads. It doesn't make sense if there's something quote unquote wrong with that board, because literally all it is I use the pins. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, really quick. Sippy my water. Okay, let's try this. I'll keep our fingers crossed. Because if this does work, that means I am going to go back to working on the casino one, and we're gonna get this board to work with it. Like, I am determined. So, because I don't have any more cut right now. And I would really like to get a cart done, and I have until about 6:30. I have to get off because wife is streaming tonight. I need to make sure that she has everything set up, and I'm I mean, all the pins are the same. It's just, yeah, we'll work on that in a second. Let's see if it actually works. Look at that. Look at that. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yes, as my wife just did. No, it might still be a pin issue. This is the one that I'm having the issues with hooking it up with, but it has to be this one because this board goes with a different case. It doesn't fit properly in the case I'm using for the casino. So, but we're going to figure this out. We're going to get it to work. So, the casino game does work. I don't need to buy another one. That is awesome. We are going to move this. So it is definitely something with the video line though on the on that board, because like I said, it was getting power. So we are going to get unhook, hook, unhook. Like put that back over there with that mess, and we're going to get back out. Come here, you, because I need you again. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to figure this out. It's something with the video pin, so I'm going to try putting more solder on it so it sticks out further, so maybe it isn't making contact. And let's re-hook this all back up. Video. Let me just make sure that that is making an actual connection. So this should be now tied to this, which it is. Perfect. So flip this back over. 5 volts. And the ground. Lol. Lol. Alright. So this will go in here. To move, come here. See if we can get this one working. On here. Boom! That's what it is. It wasn't making a connection. So there we go. Progress picture. I need to take pictures. I need to remember to take pictures. Okay, so we're back on this cart now. But that means I can actually get one finished today. And that is what I really want to do. This light does not help for pictures. Helps me to see what the heck I'm doing, but does not help for pictures at all. Alright, light back on. Okay, so that means we can actually go back to reassembling this. Okay, so I need I need to figure out how I'm going to fit this. I know it'll fit, but I do need to obviously squish these up and stuff, like, because everything fits in the space that is there. For right this second, we are going to, actually we'll unhook it from this part. Okay, so I don't need the power LED, so it can come out. I'm going to need more solder in that. Where's my solder loads? Good grief. I just really need everything to cooperate with me right now. That would be great. Wonder if I can just wiggle it out. Sometimes you can just wiggle LEDs out. Definitely moved a little bit, but okay. Whoop, that's hot. Usually you shouldn't. Oh, let's not put the clip on the chip. Is that what I was originally doing? That was stupid. Put it over here. Come on. How are you not coming out? Where? You know, it would be just a lot easier since this is being so uncooperative. Get off. I don't want you. I don't need you. There. Yes. Yes, because they're all plug-and-play systems. So the console is literally, well, it's a portable, so it's just the screen and the batteries and the buttons. Like, not the actual controls, but the buttons, because the brain of each of the controls are going to be inside each cartridge. It's because I have it swappable. If I were to have the brains in the actual console, I could only put one plug-and-play in it. Okay, now I need to figure out, I don't actually need this hooked up, I just need to have they only go to the 2 wires, so I don't need this. This can be desoldered. Let's put some fresh solder on there so it can happen. Yes, essentially I am making it so that I can play my plug-and-plays and they don't take up nearly as much room anymore because I don't have cables everywhere, I don't have all those huge casings everywhere. It's just that. Like, that is one of them. What is your problem? And that, like, those are the sizes. So an entire plug-and-play is just that big now. Huh? Oh. And it was not my original idea. I can't claim that it was. I simply improved upon somebody else's idea. That's not actually trash. Ah, nah, it's not an N64 controller. Oh, well, yeah, no, that's the Super Joy 3. That is a very infamous NES on a chip. I have 17 carts made currently, and I have at least 11 more to make that I already own. I have other ones I would like to get to, though, so... Okay, I need those to not be bridged. So I need either that or it's constantly going to be resetting itself, since that is the reset. Would you please melt the solder and suck some of it up? Thank you. Just don't want those bridged. They range anywhere from NES games to I have Genesis games, I have arcade games, I have really crappy those are still bridged. I have really crappy what's the word I'm looking for? Like really crappy new like NES style games that are just bad, but I made it anyway because I had the plug and play. I should have really tested beforehand to see if they had a connection between them, because we are not bridged on this side. Okay, so yeah, there was apparently just an actual connection between them right before. Okay, now they're not bridged anymore, so that's reset. Right, I can take this off now because I'm going to need access to this stuff. I already took a picture of it. I really wish he hadn't just... I understand what he was going for when he sent this to me, but there's now sticky goo all over the board, especially because these are old. He probably wasn't expecting me to take this long to actually use these, to be fair. Oh, that wire's come off. Video line. Ugh. Sticky. Ugh. Ugh. Sticky mess. Gross. Okay, I'm going to need to cut out some stuff, so we're going to do that. What the actual heck is that? That was actually part of the end of that video. Yes, sticky is disgusting. And I need to cut this out. Actually, this might be easier with my other cutters. There they are. One sec. This takes actual grip. I still didn't actually get it. Fine, we'll use the other ones. Oh, put it in the trash pile, not in the pile that's not trash. Need them to sit as flush as possible, so we need to cut this entire little ridge out. Good grief. Trash. See, what time is it? 3:30. I have about 3 hours. I can do this. I can do this in 3 hours. We can do this. We can do this. These flush cutters really hurt my hand, so... Get off. Just maybe it wouldn't hurt my hand as much if I only snipped a little bit at a time instead of trying to do like a big section. This is actually working better. Okay. There we go. Just need to clean this middle part up a little bit more. Come on. Stay far down. It just wants to curve up. I mean, it should be far enough down. Such a good song. Okay, that should be good enough. Sorry, did not mean to blow down the microphone. This will need to be this way so it sits flat. That can just go like that. Well, no, actually, it can't go like that. I will need to redo those wires, unfortunately, because that needs to actually go that way, because these stick up. These two components stick up a little bit too much to be down there. And they do need to be, so we have to go with component sides. Component always need to be up. So basically it'll go like that, except not sticking up so much. Like I'll relocate that so it's further up, and then this will fit in there, and if it's further up it won't be in the way of that fitting in there. But yeah, okay, cool. Which means I'm gonna have to redo all that. Ugh, sticky. Gosh, I hate the sticky. Let's see, this is just where I do the video and audio lines too. Those should be the only two wires coming off of this part. All the rest is going to be off of here. Because this board is the one that has all the controls on it. Let's see, what if I relocate those up on the other side instead? Do I have to redo these wires? No, I do not. Perfect. Okay, we're going to do that. It's going to be a lot easier and faster if I just relocate these to the other side of the board than if I relocate all these wires. So, I'm going to do that. And then that can just sit on top like that. And it should be I know those wires are on the wrong side. I'm gonna have to relocate those wires anyway. Maybe not relocate them, but at least have them coming out the other side. They're in the way under here. I do need to relocate those though, because I always prefer to have information on this side up. So relocate that stuff. Except we're doing it this way. And then that can sit, if it sits up in this corner like this, is that out of the way? I just need to make sure before I start actually relocating things that things are out of the way. So yes, that will sit more than enough underneath. So that's good. Okay, cool. We got this. So I need both sets of these wires to come out because I need them to be on the other side. Trying to not burn myself. Wires do get hot. Oh, which ones are connected? Oh, I thought you had already let go. Nope. Nope, it had not. Alright, so that's one side. I do need to relocate those components, but I'm working way closer to the edge of my table. Let me move this way a little bit so you can see better that I'm actually doing stuff over here. It's getting hot on my fingers. Have this pointed up ever so slightly too high, I'm noticing. Keep showing like from here up. You don't need to see just my chin. That's weird. Okay, let my fingers cool down and the wires cool down a little bit. We'll add it some more. Come on, wires. It's hard to get an actual grip on these wires and enough pressure to pull them out. That's the problem. That is really close to my thumb and I don't like it. Come on, wires, you're so close. Okay, that's one wire out. Two, three, four, 5, and 6. There. Right. Now, I better have a good picture because now I don't remember which way to go. I'm not always the brightest person. I'm definitely not always the brightest person. This, pink, and pink. I believe is the way it's fired up. Let's see, go away. What else do I have pictures of this word? I don't. I'm brilliant. I am so brilliant. Okay, yeah, but this is pink, that's pink, so I can go from there. Alright, so we're going to resolder these on. And first we are going to... This board is just so small. Which is good when you're doing what I'm doing. Trying to fit it inside of a Famicom cartridge. Some new solder on there, so this is easier. Be careful of the resistor. Turn that around. There we go. No. Sure they aren't bridged. Nope. Okay, so wires are way longer than they need to be, or the exposed part of the wire, so I'm going to just trim them back a little. because you don't need a lot of exposed wires. They need to be longer when you're going through a hole, but I'm not going through a hole. There, I need to re-tin some of these. Where's my solder? Losing myself. I think the only one I actually need to re-tin is the red one. The rest of them look fine. There we go. Alright. And then I said it was red on which side? See how much I even pay attention to when I'm looking at things? Let's see, red is the bottom one. Again, it doesn't matter what color the wire is, it's just a good reference to make sure I'm rewiring it properly. Okay, so red to there. Then I need my... You get out of the way. You come here. You're in the way. Go away. No. No. Crap. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, I think it's fine. I accidentally bridged this pin with the resistor, and I don't think that's supposed to happen. This wire is going to be the hardest one. This and the next one, because they're right next to that stupid tiny resistor. Would you... okay. Hold this still for me, please. Okay, other one should not be an issue. Come here. Okay, need to make sure none of those are bridged. I need to make sure that that resistor is not bridged. I'm pretty sure it's not bridged. Good there. Good there. Good there. Good there. Those are, but I don't know if they're meant to be, or if it's still just... crap. Said I don't know if these two are originally supposed to be connected, or if I've messed something up. Crap. Crap, crap. Come here, you. It doesn't look like I have it bridged, so maybe they're supposed to be touching. Like, I can clearly see the white line around the resistor all the way around it. Let's see. Does this go to this? I think it's just supposed to be to it, because this one goes directly to the other side of the resistor. Okay, I'm just going to go with it. We're just going to go with it. Right. So it then gets hooked up this way, instead on the bottom. So we're going to do it this way because it's always easier for me to solder them right-handed. So it's easier for me to go this way. Actually, before I do that, I need to relocate these. New solder. Come on. I don't really want you bridged, but I can deal with that later. There goes the ground wire, but I know where to get ground from. That's not a problem. Come on. Come out. Go. That it is all bridged right this instant, but that's not a huge problem. I know which one's which. I'll get that fixed in a minute. Part of it's fixed. There, I think that fixed it. One way to find out. They're not bridged anymore. Okay, cool. Then I need to also get this diode out. I really need all this? I'm having the power go to a different location. I'm powering it directly from there. I wonder. Because that normally takes the 6 volts and knocks it down to a lower voltage. And I'm only feeding it 5 volts, so I shouldn't even need this component. Just like I shouldn't need the capacitor. Because again, I'm feeding it voltage past those points. That's normally where it takes the voltage and lowers it down. So I don't need these. I'm just going to take them out. I'm going to take them out, and we're not going to use them because there's no point. All right. Solder. Hello? Would you melt, please? Thank you. All right. I don't want them bridged, though, just in case that causes issues. But yeah, we don't need those 2 components at all. I don't need to relocate them because that just has to do with taking the the 6 volts and knocking it down to what it needs, which is 5 volts. Because most things like this run off of 5 volts, but they take 4 batteries, which is 6 volts. So it cleans it up to the correct voltage for it. So that, and then I just need the ground wire. I'm probably going to change the wire. I just want to remember which one's ground before I forget. Ground is this side. Ground. So yeah. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Right, and then again, before I forget, it is like that with the red going down there, so we're going to flop it around like this. Need to reflow some stuff and there we go. And again, I was going to have this halfway. So I have it there. Get in the way. Because it would sit like that. Is that in the way of this? Yes. Okay, so let's not have it there. Why did I have it sitting where it wasn't in the way? How did I do this? I might actually have to just relocate these wires to be longer or use different wire. If you're all the way down, if I have you all the way up in the corner right there, you're out of the way. Okay. I can do that. I just might need to not use these wires. I might have to, actually no, it'll work. They need to come in from this angle then. Going this way. But then I need to look again which one the red one is. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. I keep forgetting which one is the red one on this board. The red one is this one. So it goes this way. I'm having it come in from this side. And then I'll just bend over and sit on top of it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, there's a whole lot of reminding myself how I do crap. Because yes, red goes on the one that's furthest away from the chip. Red was on the one that was closest to that. So this. These are also longer than they need to be, so I'm going to just do a little snippy snip. All right. Then I need to retin one wire. Go. All right, and then it goes again red, just to make sure, because after I finally figured out this thing's working, I don't want to kill it again. Red goes on the one furthest from the chip. That one. So this side should be easier to solder in because there's not any tiny little components over here. It's just a matter of getting all the other wires out of the way while I'm soldering. The first wire. Okay. Four. This and come on. 6. Right, and then make sure I haven't bridged anything again. Very important to make sure you aren't bridging things. Oh, we're good. Right. So then it will sit in like this will fold over. And sit down. I just need to make sure that it'll close. Like, I know that we're not even close to having it close, but I just need to make sure that that will. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Not even a little problem. That closes easily. Okay, cool. So that's how that is going to be. And then that still leaves good access for me to be able to get to the controls down there. We have the power. The video and the audio are up there. Okay, we got this. We got this. That can go that way for now to flip out the way. And I need, the reset goes up here on both those wires, so I need 2 wires there for that. I have, okay, first of all, before we do anything with that, we're going to go through and tin up all the pins I'm going to be using. Just the instructions. Turbo buttons. Turbo buttons I always put to the shoulder buttons. So it's an A button, a B button, 2 turbo buttons, start, select, a 4-way D-pad. Okay. Got this. We got this. I need you now. Okay, so reach up. You're not getting crinkles. I need you to move. Right, so we have, I will be using all 4 face buttons because I like to alternate. When it only has 2 buttons, I put it on 2 of them on 2 buttons and 2 on the other 2. Then you can have your choice of which buttons you want to press. turbo I always put on shoulder buttons. And yeah, so we are going to have pin solder. We're going to have pins 1 through 4. No, actually we're going to have pins 1 through 10. 1 through 10 all need to be soldered up. And since I was having issues with this board with the video line, I'm just going to go ahead and put as much solder on these as I have on the video line. I'll just deal with it. Okay, now that I'm going to actually be soldering, let's actually move this in more, as long as I don't hit my head on it. So you guys can see a little bit better of me actually soldering. There we go. Just as long as I don't hit my head on it. And I'll move for right now. Not over there. How about over there? Okay, so we got 3, this is 4. Five. I think this might actually be the problem with a lot of my cartridges. I originally was trying to not have very much solder at all on the pins, but a lot of them aren't making good contact because of it. I think I just need to go through and do solder blobs on all of them. My first thought was that it would bend the pins of the cart slot too much, but if they're all like that, then they'll just bend to where they need to be, and all of them will still touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 10. Then I need 12 through 19. 12. 13. 14. 15. I have a lot of wires to hook up on this. Get through 19, right? Yep, 17. 18. And 9. And then I need 27. So that's 30, 29, 28, 27. That's all of them I need on this side. Because I have ground and then the 4 face buttons, and then ground and the shoulder buttons, and the other ground for it, and then reset. And then I have a space. Then I have select, start, ground. Then I have up, through, up, right, left, down, and ground. And then audio and video. Then over here I already have, let's put some more solder on them since I've decided I'm going this route. My ground and power line, I need uncommon ground for reset. That's pin 43. 43. 47, 46, 45, 44, 43 is right here. 3, and I don't need anything else on this side because I don't have player 2 on this. So that should be all the pins we need. Before I actually start wiring up, I do want to make sure that I can actually get this into the cart slot with all of those that thick. So yeah, goes in. Oop. Okay. All I wanted, just to make sure it actually goes in. It's a little rough, but I can get it. Okay, so that means it's time to start wiring stuff up. So four. Before I fully start wiring up the controls, I do want to make sure that it's still working. Since I redid those and I removed 2 pieces entirely. Just want to make sure that she's gonna work still. So let's give that a go. This is the 5-volt line. I really don't want to go through all the process of hooking up all the controls just for it not to power on and have to deal with that. So let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to get it where you can see what I'm doing. Ground. And then the video line is not even connected anymore. It completely chewed off. Then I have the video line. Video line, and video line again was which one? Which one again was the video line? The video line is the one furthest away from the crystal. Alright, so just to make sure that we are still working and functioning properly before doing all the other stuff. Where did the plug fall to? Do not know any of these songs are playing anymore. So we are going to go all the way back to the top from what we started last week on this and start from here. Okay. So power faces me. Come on. Cooperate with me. Power faces me. Okay, the video line is having some issues again, but it does still work. Still works, but the video line is very unstable. So that wire is not a very good wire. I'll swap it to a better one. I just wanted to make sure it's still powered on, basically. Doom. Shush you. You know that's not what we do. I'm actually wondering if it's too thick. What if I press down? Will I have a better... This time it's not doing it at all. It might be too much solder. I might have to remove some of that. Let's make sure things are still working since I have possibly bent the pins. See if they're working on my other things. Hello, Wolf Mom. Yep. Okay, there's that one still working. Okay, I'm going to... This video line is not a good line. I'm not done making sure that this works before I start putting in all the controls, because the controls are going to take a bit. I need a better wire. Wire. That's right, I stole a wire to test on this one. Steel. Video. See if we can get a more stable connection. I am glad to see that the thing was at least somewhat turning on. Okay, let's try that again. See if it is more stable with a better wire. Actually, I know something. That could be part of the problem. Well, let me try this again really quick. Let's just do it not with the cart. That could be pinching it, because I haven't actually cleared away the space for the wires yet on there. Oh my goodness, this is such a mess of stuff. This is one of them I won from Bacteria. I forget which competition it was for. I won 2 plug-and-plays for Bacteria back in the day when I was on his forums. I did one of his... He sent 2 bare boards to me, just taped to this manual for this one that I'm working on right now. And he had notes as to what was what. This one he already pre-cut and everything to save on shipping. He never sent me any of the casings to save on shipping also. But last week I made the other one, and it was the Fantastic Four. That's that one right there, Fantastic Four, and now I'm working on this casino one. It's not one that I would ever normally buy, but since I have it, I'm making it into a cart. But yeah, it's working. So now I'm going to actually hook up all the controls. Cool. Cool beans. Alright, so now we need to shorten wires, wire up everything, get everything ready to be wired to, all that jazz. The cart is ready. The cart is ready. We need to get out of here. You're in the way. We need to get the buttons. Hey, Raven, how's it going? Which one is... Alright, this is turbo. Turbo, so is this ground? Wait, this is ground. That's the turbo. function. So that's the ground for turbo. So ground. Okay, so we have ground. Right, now that I am back to just doing soldering, we aren't looking at a screen, we're going to zoom that back in some. Right, so we need ground for the buttons, so ground. That'll be the ground. E is on this side. E. And then I'll need to have 2 going to B. I might as well do it from up here. This is B turbo. Just gotta melt all the sticky from the stuff that he sent me. I should have cleaned that with isopropyl. Duh, Aaron. Well, I've made one. This one's actually coming along better than I thought at one point, because at one point I thought it was dead. Which I thought about that last week also, that one was dead. But, they're not. So, I just almost dumped isopropyl all over me. That would have been stupid. Yes, clean the sticky off when you have proper cleaning stuff. Come on. Get off. Ugh. So yeah, it's not going bad. I finished one of the carts last week, and then right as I finished it, when I closed it up, it stopped working again. But I got that working first thing on stream today, so it's fine. It's fine. Get the sticky off so I can actually work on this, because I need all these things. Stuff. Sorry, I'm completely shaking the table. But the sticky is on there really good. Grief. Okay, so now that that's not sticky anymore, I can actually mystified. Well, you see, I'm putting the thing on the thing, and then doing the thing, and then we're doing the thing, our thingy, thing, and boom, magic. Ugh. All it is. Just a bunch of things that you do the thingy to. Okay, right now I am prepping the board to have the wires for the controls. That's what I'm doing right now. Alright, so again, let's try to solder to this side, because this is going to be the B button. I guess that's actually connected. And then this is the turbo. And this is the turbo, aka the ground for the turbo. This is A that goes with the turbo, and this is A. And then we have start. And select. And then ground for start and select. I am making a mess. I'm glad you now understand, Raven. See, it's not hard. It's just the thing and the thingy, and you do the thingy to it, and then you got the thing, and then boom. That's it. That's it. Okay, I need to look at my picture. Since Bacteria sent this to me pre-cut, he did put instructions on the board as to what was what. Down, up, right, left. Grief. I can almost read his handwriting. But yes, it should be that it is on these four little traces here going from top to bottom. It is down, up, right, left. So that's what I will be exposing to solder to. Need to find a little flathead tip. Okay, so I don't like to have wires too extremely close to the edge of a board. You can often rip them up by accident. So I'm going to go from here. So this is down. And then I forget what I said this one was. I just remembered it started with down. That's the third one. And we can go further up this way for the last one. So that is those four, and then I just need a ground going. He says this is ground, but I don't really need to solder to this part for ground. I can do it to the ground for up there. I'll just make sure he said that that's correct. That's ground. Ground. Where's the ground? So yeah, that is ground. I can use that for the ground if I want to, but I have ground from other places, but might as well since I use different grounds for places. Okay, we'll use it. So there, I think that's, and then I need to remember to hook up the reset, which is these two little blobs right here. So we need to prep all of those. So I'm going to use this ground. Possibly, if I can even get solder to stick to it. I'm definitely going to need to be hot gluing these down once I actually know that they work. That's for sure. I hate soldering to traces, but it's something you do quite a bit in this hobby. Okay. And then we need to use wires. Right, I am planning on... You cold, love? Oh. It is going to be sitting in here like this. I already tested. It does close. It's just going to be like sticking up a little bit funny on the inside, but it does close, and that's all that actually matters, is that it closes. So yeah. So we can go ahead and get some waters sired. Wires soldered. Wow. Time is it? 4:20. I have about 2 hours left. I have to be done about 6:30. I can do this. I have faith in me. Trying to decide what kind of wire I want to use for this. Right. I'm going to solder on the directional pad last, since they are silly whiff. Please cooperate with me, light. It just makes the glare worse, but I can see better. And I need to see. Believe it or not, I'm the one who needs to see the most. Okay, I shouldn't, wait, it's gonna be sitting in like this again. So all these wires really don't need to be long at all. So I can definitely cut these in half. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 wires. Good grief. So I'm going to need more than just this. That's not going to be 17 wires. I have a lot of soldering to do. Nah, not you. I would rather have too long of wires and shorten them back. You're allowed to be, it's okay. Actually, I'm going to cut this into thirds because all the wires are going to be so close to the cart. I really don't need it to be in half. So, thirds is going to be about like that. So, that should work. I don't even know how many wires are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7, 14. That actually, how many did I say I need? That should actually be enough. And then there's another one that's about the same length, so I shouldn't need all of that. Okay. These are going to be a lot harder to keep looking nice. I like to usually, like when I do this, I like to keep each set to a ribbon cable, but that's not going to work when I'm doing soldering to traces and stuff. Okay, where do you go? You're sitting this way. You are the face buttons. Your pin 1. Pin 1. Perfect. It's going to be on this side back here, so they're literally not going far at all. So this will work. So I might actually be able to keep these ones. A, I don't know which way I want A to be. A can be A, I can't, I always hook up the buttons twice since I have 4 face buttons. This only has 2 buttons, but I always hook all 4 of the face buttons. I'm trying to decide which way I want them to be. If I want A to be top and bottom and B to be left and right, or if I want it to be the other way around. I don't even know what the buttons do. Like, I've never actually played this thing. I think I'll have A as the top and bottom ones. Yeah, I'll have A as the top and bottom ones. There, I made a decision. Yay for me, I made a decision for once. All right, since I'm going to be doing that, I'm going to have the up and down. So that's pins 2 and 4. I want to bridge pins 2 and 4 together. Two and 4. I need pin 2 is this one, isn't it? Come on. Yes. 2 and 4. So first I'm going to bridge some contacts back here. Oh, is it? See, before people tell me they couldn't hear it. I'll turn it down some. There we go. Is that better? Should it go down more? I mean, I'd rather you hear me. I just have it on in the background so it's not boring. There, pins 2 and 4 should now be bridged. Let's find out. 2 and 4 are bridged. Exactly what I want. Make sure they didn't accidentally bridge those. The 2 below I need to bridge so I could have right and left bridge. No worries. I would much rather turn it down and you be able to actually hear my beautiful voice or something like that. I don't know if I'd call it. But everybody seems to be obsessed with my voice, so whatever. Where did I put that? There it is. I need just a little piece off of here. There we go. I hope that's long enough. Did I just cut a piece too short for what I need? No, they're good. I just need to make sure to not accidentally bridge the other ones. Oh my goodness, you stupid commercials. I will not be using YouTube next week, I promise. I'm just lazy. But Whiff has said I could use her Spotify. It has premium. Alright. I just need to touch that to that and that. Believe I got that? Okay. I can't get this camera to focus with poop. There you go. You can see there in that I just bridged those contacts there using the thingamabobby. Carl! Out damn time! Just kidding. How's it going, Carl? Right, so to make sure, I want pins 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. Bridged. Not bridged to these other ones, but I do want 3 and 5 bridged. Come on. Are you bridged or are you not? There you go. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. That means I only need to hook one wire up for each button. Today has been a roller coaster of a stream, so okay, so that means for the face buttons, I only need 3 wires instead of 5 wires. 3. 3 wires instead of 5. Much better. And I have explained this earlier today, but I know that I have wire strippers now. But unfortunately, the wire strippers are a bit too intense for the wire I use a lot. These wires, it ends up just cutting off the end. So I'm still going to be using my teeth for right now until I figure out how to adjust its intensity. So yeah, let's see, these need to be separated a little bit more than that. Okay. We have a lot of wiring ahead of us. So let's just get it done. Goodness, why are you putting that big of solder blobs on my wires? Nobody needs that much solder on their wire. There we go. Get off of my soldering iron. Sorry, I need to clean my soldering iron. There we go. Okay, right. So I am going. Oh my goodness. I don't know what my soldering iron is doing. The cable is being crazy. Right. Don't need this right this second. I need this. And we have pin 1. Actually, I just need to remember which one's which. So this is. They're gonna be wired funny. I might end up just swapping which way I have A and B so that these wires make more sense. No, go down. And this needs to come over here. I don't know if this one has a good connection. It doesn't look like the wire got tinned like it was supposed to. Okay, the wire's now tinned. I just need to actually properly get it on there. Okay, make sure that I haven't crossed those. Make sure I did the right one to ground. This is the ground. This outside one is ground, right? 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 Yes. Right? Ground. I did not bridge. I won't constantly be pressing B. Okay. So that is those three, and then we have right under that the shoulder buttons, which I need 4 wires for, and here is a group of 4. Perfect. However, will it reach? Yeah, that reaches far enough. Okay. Shoulder buttons are going to be turbo. Come on. And if I have it, pin 1 is ground. It's going to end up being B is going to be up and down, because that's the way it makes sense with how my wires are. It doesn't really matter. Again, I don't even know what the buttons do. So if I have A as left and right and B as up and down, I guess I'll have A as the left turbo and B as the right turbo. So L, we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll just wire it up for now. Tin up my wires. Alright, so we have, it's supposed to be, the ground is supposed to be the outer wires. And which one did I say was ground? The top ones are the actual button press. So ground. This is going to be funky. You, just get out the way for me right now. So the inner one is the ground. This is the button press. So this goes here. And then this one comes up over here. And then this is crazy. This one is going to go there. And this one is going to cross back over to here. There we go. That is the turbo buttons. Ugh. Turbo buttons. Ow! And then we have the reset. The reset actually needs to be some longer wires probably, because it's going to both sides of the board and it's further away. Just use 2 long wires for now. Right, the reset is this up here. Please just cooperate. That would be great. Get out the way of my soldering iron so you don't melt. It's that one and that one. Make sure that those aren't crossing or else it'll constantly be resetting itself and you won't get anywhere. That would be no bueno. Nope, we're good. Oof, duh. Ouch. Ugh. Sorry. Just need a sec. My back gets sore leaning over like this. Okay. On to start and select, because those ones are going to be easier. Let's see, start and select. Again, it is sitting in like this. And where is start and select is like over here-ish. So these will definitely still be long enough. And I will need 3 to be hooked together. I'm definitely not going to keep them ribbon cable form for the D-pad since they're all going to be hooked to traces. That is not a good idea. Should go select, start, and then ground. Excuse me. Select in 12. not like you. Okay, it needs to be select, start, and ground. Well, if I'd been wiring these technically the right way, they might all be reversed. It goes in. I did ground. I did do it the right way over here, I think. Where's pin 1? That is pin 1. So yes. It goes from right to left instead of left to right. So I technically need the right wire to be select. So these are probably going to end up being twisted. Okay, getting myself confused. So these will just have a little twist in them. It's not a big deal. But it needs to be select, start, ground, or it goes from right to left, so it'd be ground last. Ground. Ground. Start. And select will cross over. Right. Except they need to go over here. That's fine. But I need them out the way so I can solder to the... Ugh. Didn't even... I can tell that there's not even actual proper solder on these traces. But... Okay, now, again, which were they? Down, up, right, left. Of course, they're all wired really weird compared to how... Doesn't matter, though, I'm doing individual wires. Going to need 5 wires because I do need a ground. I'm not using this spot for ground. I'll find ground from somewhere else. There's plenty of other ground spots. Plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I'm moving in slow motion today. I don't know why. Probably just because this one's been a pain in the butt the whole way. In soldering to traces, you have to make sure that you actually tin your wires. Otherwise, you will never get them to stick to the traces. Just FYI. Right. So, I can almost see what I'm soldering to. There we go. Okay. Now it's time to actually wire the dang thing up to the cart slot. So we can actually test it. And this is for the ground for that's ground. We'll pull ground from atop the start button. For the D-pad. Okay, anyway, it is now time to start actually wiring this sucker up. It's been a long time coming, guys. I'm already at almost 4 hours. Didn't think it worked. Then we moved on to a different one, and then that one also wasn't working. And then I found out it was just simply a pin issue with the video line. We found out that both are actually working. So we came back to this one because I can actually complete this one today. Been a heck of a ride. Okay. Doing this just for testing first. It's gonna be annoying. And then I'll shorten the wires. I'm glad you find it interesting. A lot of people tell me that, and I'm just like, I'm glad you find it interesting. I mean, I find it interesting, but it's my hobby. But when I first started streaming this stuff, I never thought anybody would care. And it turns out people like to watch this crap. think they just like to watch for when I mess up. I mess up a lot. I mess up a lot. Of course, I'm also told by a lot of people that it's wizardry that I do. I'm like, it's really not. This is not wizardry. This is all very logical, which is why I can do it, because I'm good at logical stuff. Right, I forgot to split this side. Again, I always think it's interesting, but this is my hobby, so I like this kind of stuff and I like to watch it. But I always thought other people would think it's stupid and boring, but they don't. Ugh. Let's see, these need to be going on opposite sides, so be separated a bit more. And I very, very carefully need to, well, first I can strip these. Come on, fingers, just cooperate with me, please. Ugh, the back of that board is still really sticky. Gross. And I need to do this one. And then all the D-pad, which I need to do it very carefully so I don't rip up those traces. Now I need to tin up all those wires. Then we can actually start hooking it up. Spoke too soon. Get out of my mouth. Alright. Ah. That needs to go up a little bit higher since I just hit my head on it. Right. Okay. Let's do this. Wiring up controls is always a pain in the butt because it needs to be on the flip side like this. So you're kind of going blind, but I need to tin up these wires so I can actually do this. And then it's testing to make sure they all work properly, and then it's shortening all the wires and rewiring them again. Why did my alert not work? Hi, WearTag. I don't know why my alert did not go off, but thank you for the follow. Okay. I swear, things are going to get a little bit more interesting in just a little while when I actually plug it up and make sure it's all working. Okay, that's that side all tinned up. My eyes are going crazy. After a while, my eyes are just like, what are you even trying to look at? Okay, let's get to wiring. I've said that so many times now, but I mean it this time, guys. I mean it. After I take a drink and a hit off my vape. Okay, first we have. You need to flip over the other way so that you are in the right area. First, we have these 3 wires right here that are sticking down. Get out of the way, everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everything's in the way. Right. Oh, for those of you who have come in and don't actually know what I'm doing, several years ago, I made a portable called the HandyPNP, where I take those plug and play TV game things and I make them into my own cartridges, and I have a dedicated handheld to play those cartridges. I do like quite a few of the plug and play games, but they take up so much room and you go through batteries like crazy. So I wasn't the one who came up with this idea. I would just like to clarify that. I have done it much better than the only other person I'm aware of who has done it. They made it much more professional looking. The carts are all, they all look the same because they're all Famicom cartridges. Since I don't use Famicom cartridges, I was going for a cartridge that I don't use, so I can't accidentally plug it into the wrong thing. Yeah. So like here's one cart that's done. It's the Super Joy Girl, or Super Joy 3, I mean, sorry. That has 76 NES games. A cart that I just finished last week was this Fantastic Four one that somebody gave to me. I wouldn't normally buy this. But I have 17 total cartridges right now, and I have 11 more that I'm working on. This one is a casino one. Again, not one that I would normally buy, but it's one that I won in a competition. So since I have it, I'm going to make it into a cart. That's just how it goes. Okay, and then we have the next ones. I ignore it through pin 4 and 5, because I have them already taken care of by hooking. I have them, yeah, they're already taken care of. So I need button 6. Button 6 is the ground for the right shoulder button. Ground. So it's these ones. Next. And this is where we need to like bend the wires. Come here. This is where wires are definitely too long. And we're going to start on 6, and these ones are all in the right order. 6. 3, 4, 5. This one is 6 right here. 6. Seven. 8. 9. And then 10 is one of the reset ones. That's what this really long one is. It's going to be going on both sides of the board. This one will definitely be shortened a lot. But I just needed a longer wire for the time being. Too many things everywhere. Did I not actually tin that wire up? Because it doesn't look tinned at all. There we go. Now it's tinned. Set. And then we have select, start, and it's ground, which is these ones, which I do have in the correct order, but it's the matter of them reaching over there. These need to be separated a bit more. Boop. Please just cooperate with me. You're going here. And then this one. And this one. Come here, wire. All these wires. All these wires are getting to be a bit much. There we go. And then it is where we start getting with these ones without ripping them. So first we have up. And up was the second one from the top, which I believe is this one. This is where this is going to be really tricky. Since I need to make sure I have a good connection on the trace before I hot glue it down. But I need to manipulate these wires a lot, which might rip the trace up. So it's kind of a catch-22, honestly. That's up. And then it is right. Right is the one right below up, which is this one right here. I will definitely have a lot of trimming to do with wires. Up, or right, I mean, and then down was the top one. Down. This one. This one. And then this one, because it's the only left, because ground is that one up there. I'll get the music in 1 second, guys. Yes, I'm still watching. How dare you insinuate I am not? What are you now, Netflix? And then we need the ground hooked up, which is this one over here. Ground. And then it's the video line, which is this one. Don't worry, it won't be this messy when it's actually official. Just need to make sure this works, because this is a mess. Then we need on this side I need the power hook back up, and then I need uncommon ground, which is this one for the reset, which goes right here. And then I need the power lines. This is the voltage. Yeah, there's no way this would even fit into the cart as is. But we're almost to the testing stage. One more wire. And ground. All right, we should be able to test this now. This horrible, horrible mess. Let me take a picture of my horrible mess. I need to start taking more pictures. This does not help with pictures. Such a mess right now. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, before we actually plug it in, I just need to make sure I haven't crossed my ground and my positive at all, because that will instantly fry everything. I still will need to hook up the audio line also, but that's not that important right now, since I don't have a speaker to test it with right now. Nope, they are not crossed. Perfect. Okay. So, that means it's time to test the controls, or even if this mess will turn on anymore. If I can even get it in. Didn't even think about that. All the different components for me to test. You, and the reset button also. This is the most I've tested in a while. Yeah. Let's, cross our fingers. Plug it in. Okay, well, it still powers on, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Now, let me get this up in my lap so it's not tugging. And I need to get this over here. All right. I don't remember which one start and which one is select. I don't even see what. Oh, I see. It's asking which game you want. Okay, so whichever way left works. Wait. Which ways are those? Are those left and right? I can't tell which way is what. And there's one of the directional buttons that is not working. That looks like that is left, which means this should be right, but it's still going the same way. That's going the opposite way. Okay. Let's see real quick if reset works. Reset works. That's good. How do you select a game? Could I please select a game? No selecting a game for you. Okay. Wait, these are the start and select. I was trying to test turbo. Whoop, that works for one of them. That definitely works. Has a turbo button. That should do the exact same thing, but it's not. It'd help if I know what I'm doing. I mean, really. The directional buttons are not making sense to me. You might have marked them wrong. I mean, it's always possible, because this is supposed to be up, but it's not working at all. Up's not working at all. Down looks like it's right. Left is doing left. Right is also doing left. I need to write this down. Pencil. Where is my pencil? Seriously, where is my pencil? There's a pencil. Okay, so up is not working, up not working. I am fairly certain that that is up. It is not doing anything at all. Down is wanting to work as right. Down is right. Left is good. Left is good. And right also seems to be going left. And let's see, what game do we have it on? Okay, maybe I can test the cursor better in here. That is up. Up is definitely not working. Okay, this is where I can definitely tell if controls are working. Okay, there we go. Down is good. Down is good. Down is good. Left is definitely good. I have right as up. So up, right is up. And up is not working. It's not doing anything. This is really annoying that it's going to be like a cursor-based game. Okay. Go to one where I can test these buttons again. I don't understand why some of these aren't working. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so that button is working. It is doing something. And there it's doing something. So it is working, even though it wasn't acting like it was working before. Can't tell what that's supposed to do or if it does anything. However, let's check the turbo. There we go. Turbo is working great. I don't know if you can actually see that or not, but this cursor down here is constantly going like it should if it's turbo. So that's whichever turbo is working fine. And again, I don't know what the other button's supposed to do for here. Let's go to a different game. Okay, so yeah, the other turbo is working. I don't know about start and select because I don't know what they're supposed to do. Where's that instruction manual? Like, what is the point of start and select? You can start all the games using A and B. Pause the game. Dialog box in top center. Start button starts the ball to spin the roulette wheel. Okay, let's go to roulette. I can find out if the start and select work. Okay, so select button works. Or at least it did. I don't know how to get it unpaused. Well, hello, that just reset it. Just stay for me, please. Go back into roulette. I don't understand what I'm doing. Oh, you have to choose one. Duh. Let's choose that one. Oh, choose that. There we go. Okay. There we go. So the start button does work because it started the ball moving. The select button's supposed to pause it. It worked one time. But I don't know how to get it to like stop being paused. It does work. It brings up the menu that it says. Select button pauses the game. Dialog box in top center. It has the dialog box pop up right there, but I don't know how to unpause it. It doesn't work to press select again. And last time I came over and tried to press this, it just reset the game. Oh, unless it's asking, I see. Let me see if I understand now. We're going to go into roulette one more time. So I think it's just the D-pad that is not set up fully correctly. So if you press that, it's asking you if you want to go out. What if you press the other button and does that cancel it? Yep, okay, it works. I understand what it's asking now. Okay, so B button works, A button works, B turbo works, A turbo works, start and select work. down and left work. Up and right are not correct. There we go. And yeah, reset also works if I didn't say that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So, glad I got the instruction manual to that, or else I would have been like, I don't know if any of these buttons work. I have no idea. Yeah. I have 1 hour left. I don't know if we're going to actually fully get this done. Just because there's a lot to do still. Okay, where did I just put my notes? What did I say that... I said up is not working at all and right is up. So right is up. Whatever's on pin 16 needs to be on 15. So that's ground, left, down. Right is up. So this... Where's my tweezers? That one's actually up, but up isn't working at all. Up. So now up is up, and this wire is not working at all. Of course, I can't even see to get to it to try to like fix the connection on this side. Oh yeah, it's definitely not working. It's not even connected anymore. But that means it should be right. I'm going to go ahead and solder it on this side. Apparently he had up and right backwards, or swapped or whatever. If I can even get it resoldered on with all this other mess everywhere. One sec, guys. This is going to be tricky. Sorry, I'm trying to solder this back on, and it's not exactly at a good angle to solder to. And which one is it? It's the second from the top down. I might just go in further. See if I can do it that way. If I can get this tested and maybe get those down. Where did I put my... So this one, let's get that wire out of the way. It's not connected at all. So it is this right here. Not hurt the other wires. Let's get some solder on that. And I'm sorry, this is very hard to try to show what I'm doing just because of the angle it's at and everything. There it is. I can almost see what I'm doing. Almost. Except not really at all. I think I got it. Okay. We're going to test again, see if I have all the D-pad correct now. And then if I do, the first thing I'm doing is I'm hot gluing those, the D-pad to the traces down, and then we can work on shortening the wires. Hopefully this is not what ripped the trace off in the first place, is me just inserting the cartridge. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that did her. Going into solitaire is the best way to test that, since that uses a cursor. Solitaire, please. Okay, so let's see. We have up, left, right, and down. I don't know if you guys could see that or not. Let's turn this light off. It might help not. Nope, that actually makes it worse. Okay, you see this tiny little white cursor? Left, right, down, and up. So there. All the buttons work. All the buttons work. So that means we are going to basically not touch anything until my hot glue gun is heated up so I can glue down those trace wires. Where did I put my hot glue gun? Okay, this needs to move because that's where the hot glue gun needs to go while it's heating up. It makes it even harder to like test plug-and plays that you have no idea how they play at all. Like I'm really glad he included the instruction manual. Plug that in. There we go. Get off of my headphones, please. Get my little metal piece for catching hot glue drips. And yeah, there. There. Okay, just wait for that to heat up. We will go ahead and remove it out of here because I need it removed anyway, so I can glue. So this can go away for now. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's funny that I'm so excited about a plug-and-play cartridge that I would have never ever wanted in the first place, but it's all part of the hobby. You get excited over little things. And then we can work on shortening all these wires so they're the proper length. The only ones that I need to secure are the ones that are on the traces, just because if you rip up the trace, then you can ruin the trace. Like, it'll actually rip up the trace itself, which means you have to keep going closer and closer to the chip. And I don't want to do that. So we need to hot glue those down so they don't move. Just under an hour. Hurry up and heat up so I can get this done. I would really like to get this done tonight. Babe, I forgot to grab my electric tape. Could you just hand it to me? It's on the edge. Thank you. Heat up. Heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up. Who would have ever thought that a casino plug and play would have so many buttons to press and like a function to them? Like, just weird. And I still don't actually know which trigger button is actually which. But I can always change that later if I want to change which one I have as the turbo buttons for the shoulder buttons. Yeah, that's not a hard one to fix down the road after I actually have the HandyPNP back together so I can properly test buttons and stuff. I just need to make sure buttons actually work, so. Oh, alright. The hot glue is hot enough. So, very carefully, I need to, you're probably not going to be able to see this very well, I apologize. I need this to bend up so I can get to these wires. At least I thought it was heated up enough. It's one wire. I hate hot glue gun strands. They're so annoying. And then after I hot glue these, I'm actually going to make sure that the D-pad still works, because it is possible when you're hot gluing for it to heat up the solder too much and it pop off. So I need to make sure that I haven't done that before I just fully move on. And then, if that's still working, we're going to get to shortening all these wires so we get this cart closed up. Hopefully in the next 45 minutes. We're going to be pushing it. And then I need it to bend back the other way because I can get to the wires better this way. I need the ground wire to get out the way. No pressure. Yeah, exactly. No pressure. I mean, I don't have to be off at exactly 6:30. Deets is just streaming at 7. So I told her that I might end up be cleaning up my mess while she's streaming, and she didn't care about that. It's just I need to be done before she's streaming. So I'm trying to be done by 6:30 so I can actually have a good swap over time, but I would like to get this cart done. So, but I cannot stream after like 6:50 at the absolute latest to give her time to get set up and everything. It's like, though, yeah, I didn't steal her camera this time, so she says I can stream until exactly 7, so I just want to get this cart done, that's all. If I get it done before then, awesome. I just want to get the cart done, so that should be dry by now. Okay, we're going to make sure that that didn't move any of them. I'm going to test it once more just for the D-pad. So we're just going to get in solitaire real quick, since that's the easiest one to test with for that. I don't care about the rest of the buttons. Those are easy for me to solder to and stuff. Now where did I put the... I need to stop throwing the power cable down there. And where... There's my membrane, and here's my D-pad. Why did I do this far down? Unplug that. Move things properly so I can actually have access to the buttons. Getting ahead of myself. There we go. Get over to solitaire. Well, that one still works at least. Get into solitaire. We have, which way is it facing now? This should be up. Up works. Down works. Left works. And right works. Perfect. Okay, we can start working on shortening those wires and getting this cart closed up. Perfect. Perfect. We won't be able to 100% close the cart tonight. The smaller cartridges actually take a little bit more work because they don't have screw posts in them. So I have to glue in screw posts. And then next stream, I'll have to drill the screw holes. Can't do it all in one stream. Because I have to wait until the screw posts are completely dry, which takes, I think the glue takes a full 6 hours to fully set that I use. Yeah, so next week I will be completely finishing this cart, but I would like to have the sticker on, it functioning, able to close it, put it in and test it that way, all that jazz. So, right. Also, looking at this, I need to make sure before I forget, let's go ahead and, if it's this way, I need to trim away quite a bit of, so that there's room for the wires so this thing can close. So it's pretty much all the way past half. Come on. Good grief. Get a workout doing this. But this leaves a much cleaner. Before I was using a Dremel to, it's for down here, I was using a Dremel to make this, and it all looked non-uniform and stuff, and this just makes it look a lot nicer because it all ends up being a pretty straight line. You just get to hear me grunt and groan for a little bit. Let's do this first, because I almost forgot to do it on the last cart and was wondering why it wouldn't close when I was trying to close it up, and then I was like, oh yeah, the wires are in the way of it closing. Duh. Let's see, how far over do it go? A little bit more for that set of wires. And then I also need a chunk at the end. I might as well just do the whole dang thing for this one, because it also has the audio line and the video line over here. I also need to remember to actually wire in the audio line. Okay, so that should be enough for all of the wires. You can see the only hump that I left right there, but that should be good for it actually. It's not going to sit well now because of all the other wires in the way, but yes, you can see that the wires aren't being squished. So that is good. And then I need to do it to the other side of the case for these 3 wires, which are basically in the center. The little, this side of center, right here maybe. I just do it like all around the center, it should be fine. Okay, let's see that over here. Yes, that covers all 3 of those wires. Okay, good. So that's that before I forget. I often forget that part. Now, shortening wires. Video line is going to be completely shortened. So stop sticking on me. I need to figure out how this is going to sit in the cart. That would help a lot for me shortening wires, so I know what I'm doing. I know this is going like this. It'll have to be at a slight angle with how I have those wires down there for the D-pad, but that's fine. Actually, are we going to have room to be able to pull that over? Crap, have I made these wires too short? Wrap buckets. I've made the wires too short. Dang it. It's okay, I can fix it. I can just, actually, I can't really take that out because that holds it in place. Dang it all. Yeah, that can't really move over any further that way. I've completed this up. Of course I have. This is me we're talking about. I can get it to fit with how I have the wires, because the wires that are too short are the wires that are hot glued on to the traces. Like, I can't change the length of those wires. I can't. It's not possible. I soldered them the wrong way. I should have soldered them going this way from the board, not that way. The only way I'm going to be able to get this to fit now is if I trim away where the support is to actually make sure this stays in place. I mean, there is another way. I just can't finish it today then, because I have to cut the board. That is really frustrating. Why am I like this? I get excited and then I do things I don't need to do. Okay, as of right now, I'm going to color coat these wires so I can desolder them and see if I can figure out a way to route the wires without and make it fit properly. I need a piece of paper. This is one reason why I have so many different colored Sharpies. Give me my Sharpies. More content for another stream. I like to get a cart done a day. I still have, after this one, 10 more of these to make. Like, I have a lot of these to make. I like to get one done a stream, or else I'm going to be on this forever. Oops, sorry, I'm not meaning to hit the microphone. I apologize. That should be enough. I have more colors in there, but that should be enough. Okay, so we're going to color the wires. And we're going to go, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't have 11 in use. I go through 19, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Those are the ones that are the mess that are everywhere. 1 through 19. So, one is going to be hot pink, as the other wires are in the way. 1. I'm going to use yellow for 2. 2. And we will use this green for 3. 3. It even shows up on the wire, but those 3 are hooked together. It shouldn't be hard for me to figure that out. And then we jump all the way over to pin 1, 2, 3, 4, to pin 6. Going to be blue. It's okay, Raven. I get it. Thank you. Then we're going to use red for 7. Red. And then we have brown for 8. Brown. And then we're going to go with this weird peach color for 9. It looks almost orange. If it shows up on the wire. I'm going to use maroon for 10. Which looks like one of the other ones I used, but it's okay, because that one's hooked to another wire. We don't have 11 for anything. Well, going to be the, whoa, this is almost a dead. That Sharpie looks weird. 12. 13. What's 12, 13? These ones are all hooked together, so these 3 can be similar. Pink. And then this teal color, which again looks very much like the other one. Let's not use that. Go back to one of the other colors we've had. We'll go with brown. This one will be brown. This is where it gets really important for the D-pad section. Okay. These ones are all individual, so it's fine. A red that is individual is this one. Red. And we're going to have this bright blue. Blue. And then we're going to have yellow. 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 And green. No, not that green. That green's horrible. I forgot this green. And for the last one, we will use pink because it looks quite a bit different than the red. So pink. Okay, those are all the ones that is harder to keep track of. So there we go. We have my little guide here. We can get rid of all of my Sharpies. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. Right. Let's get to desoldering these wires. Where are my pliers? Not my pliers, my tweezers. I'm really annoyed at myself. Okay. So, in order for this to work, what I need is for this to go like this. This to go like this. All other wires to be free. Okay, so I need a glob hot glue. Right there. Just let that dry. Get off. You're sticky. Okay, like that. And then actually not like that. I have hot glued it on in a bad way. Oh no, it just wasn't down all the way. Or was it? Nope, that's not where that needs to go. I didn't put it over far enough. One reason I didn't use tons of hot glue. That's right, I was going to put it further over, like here. because then it's free of that. Okay, it's going there. There. Okay. And then from there, I can work on making these shorter. I have a lot of hot glue strings. Like a lot of hot glue strings. Good grief. Stupid hot glue. Strings. Hot glue can be a wonderful thing, but its strings are so annoying. Okay, so that goes in like that. And then this will be going in like this, except with the wires cooperating, because they won't be so long. But I need to know where it needs to hit so I can make sure to get the wires to cooperate. Actually, I know how I could do this. I know how I could do this and not kill the support completely. I just need part of the support in there. Oh, goodbye, piece of plastic. Because it fits in perfectly, so I really just need that extreme corner over there. Maybe that'll be enough for these wires to cooperate better. Okay. This is definitely not going to be my most graceful cart. That'll give it a little bit more wiggle room at least to be able to get those wires to reach enough to support it still. Yes. Yes, it is. Just that tiny bit in that corner. Okay, so let's make all the wires kind of pretend to cooperate. It might be okay because they're going to be a lot shorter of wires. So, trying to figure out how to trying to figure out how to tell myself how long the wires need to be since it's backwards. Like I can't see the other side obviously. I know a good way. We're just going to do a temporary little hot glue right here. Not tons, so I can easily remove it if needs be, but it'll hold it in place so that I know how long the wires are going to need to be. A little bit. Just a little bit. Raven, if you're still listening, wife has a question for you. Oh, that did not. That has not dried at all over there. Okay, I don't need it to be a good hard stick. I just need to know how long the wires need to be. So that works. Okay, so this is what we're messing with. Wires can be a lot shorter. So that's good. This can get out the way. Right, these are the first 3 pins. Pink, yellow, so they can be, I don't want to cut them too short though. So they're going to over here. You know what? Let's go ahead and separate them out and cut them individually. How about that? There's a good thought, I think. So this is the first one. Separate them out even more. Oh, shit. I just separated them all the way. That works. As long as I don't accidentally disconnect it. That's really all that matters, that I don't accidentally disconnect it. Okay, so we're going to make it about that long. I'm going to have to use my wire strip. Well, actually, I don't think my wire strip will reach that. Right. Ugh, I have hot glue strands freaking everywhere. Do you know what I need? I need you to not be an ad. Come on, wire. Cooperate. Doesn't help that I don't have much room to work with, user-wise. I need you to go up a little more. Like that. One wire. Come on. This is hard. Please stop it, soldering iron. Really, Lacey? You don't say. She's in here yelling at my wife. Trying to, like, leave the hot glue gun ready because I am going to need it. But it's getting in the way of the soldering iron. Okay, then this one about that long. Okay, I don't have anything on pins 4 and 5. These ones are next, starting with pin 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lacey's in here screaming. Okay, pin 6, 3, 4, 5, so pin 6, that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, so about that long. That is really short. I don't know if I'm going to strip that. Pin 6. 4, 5. Shoot, I think I cut that one too short. I'll make it work. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to strip this. I cut it even shorter than the other one. Why am I so stupid? Seriously, why am I so stupid? Okay. Cut it a little bit longer than that. I just got it stripped, barely. And it might be long enough to make a connection to the pin. Yes. There we go. Okay, let's not cut it that short again. Let's not be stupid. Cut it to about right there. Give me a little leeway. $6.20. I can do this. I can do this. I won't be able to have time to get the screw post glued in, but I can do that starting next stream. Well, I might do that off stream so I can actually complete the cart next week. We'll see. We shall see. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 9, 10. Where's the burgundy one? What color did I just cut off? I'm not even paying attention. What is pin 10? Pin 10? Oh, the reset. It's fine. No worries. I just worried myself for a second. Oh, I need to strip it. So, wife, who all are you going to be streaming Daisy with? I know you said it's your old gang, but I don't remember who all your old gang is. It's been a while. Sweets, Tucky, Issy. Nice. I forgot you used to play with Sweets. That's how you found Sweets, isn't it? Mostly? Like you found her in Daisy and then you started watching her stream? Or did you find her in Twitch and then you just started playing with her some? Okay, this is the reset. I never liked Daisy, but my wife has gotten many, many, many fun hours out of it. It is not my kind of game at all. I don't like anything that can be PvP. Okay, right. And then we have a gap, and we start with, which ones are these? Which one's 12? Select and start. So these ones are grouped together. These ones are these group, which might just reach if I'm careful. They have to. I don't have any option. They don't. Don't reach. Brown one. This one will reach. I might have other options with the other wires. I'm just going to go ahead and wire what I can and worry about those in a minute. Brown reaches. What's after brown? Red. Okay. I need all these wires to get out the way so I can concentrate on one wire at a time. I also need everything to stop slipping. Red, and then blue. Okay, so I do have more than enough room for these wires. I was worried, but they're so close to the actual board, it's fine. Blue can actually be shortened. They need to be out of the way. Looks like start and select are my biggest issues. Start and select aren't, even though they're the issue, they aren't an issue because I can always actually resolder where those are quite easily. They aren't on traces. So of all the ones for me to have to rewire, those ones are fine. It's fine. Yellow. 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 And then the green, which is this one, I believe. Green? Yes? Yes, green. Okay, so it's not nearly as big of an issue as what I was thinking I was going to have. Thank heavens. Thank heavens. Except I have these not soldered correctly. Gosh dang it. Red need, they all need to come over one more shoot. I miscounted. This might be a stretch then. Especially because I just shortened one of the wires. No, it's okay. We can still reach. We still got this. After red was this one. Goes right there. Then it was yellow. I am really sorry, everything keeps slipping. Like further down. I realize I'm coming further and further and further off camera. And then the green. And then the purple, which is definitely long for what I need. That's okay. I would rather it be long and just shove it up there than deal with messing with these wires. And that one just comes to over here. That wire can just go over like that and be out of the way. Ugh, sticky. Right, my problem is my 12, pin 12 and 13, which is start and select. But I might be able to solder them to another place. Where do they go? No, because that goes off to that side. I'm glad you can still see it. Yeah, I just noticed I kept slipping further and further this way, though. I started up higher than that. I need to get start and select figured out. Um, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be, well, especially since I just lost the piece I'm messing with. There it is. This is going to be very tricky. It's actually too high up. I need it to move down. Nope, that's not what I need. Separate. Separate. Nope. Oh, it's all become a mess. Oh gosh. Get off. Like I said, this is going to be tricky. Stop it. Come here. You have way too much solder on you. Okay. That far enough? Here, pink wire. Come here, pink wire. That is just long enough if I get some solder on there. To help it out, I'll bend it over some. I am adding a pin in to increase the reach. Okay, that's one wire. And the other one, how far do you actually reach? What do I have to work with? Okay. I don't have much to work with. Because then I also need to make sure that I'm not overlapping any and hitting the other pins, obviously, by adding these in, so... Gosh dang it, stop it. I don't know if that's far enough. It's also extremely close to the other pin. That will literally just make a connection if I get some solder on there. Like, just. Which means this one might have issues with the start and select just because of how I'm doing this. It's actually more difficult for me to go in and change because there's hot glue on where these are, which I did not realize I had done. Like, these aren't trace connections, but there's still the hot glue there. I need this to come up some more. Nope. Steady. Steady. So I can bend it over more. It's not going to reach there. There, that reaches. There. There. Okay, so we only have 5 more things to hook up. This one's right here. Do that really quick, really easily. Oh man, this has been tiring. Video line can move off. This is the plus voltage. It can be shortened to about there. We did buy wire clippers, but I have said several times that my wire clippers are too intense for this kind of wire, and I need to see if I can change the intensity of it, because they aren't stripping the wires, they're cutting the wires. They work good for my other wires, but this is the wire I happen to be using right now. Not to mention, some of these have been far too short to even get the wire clippers next to. Nah, she's not sure, that's why she asked you. I'm a dick. Okay, we're going to put this up through this hole in hopes that I have more reach. To get ground, yep, perfect. That works perfect. This is the ground wire. Ground wire, and that means it's just audio and video left to hook up, guys. This has been a long time coming. I feel like I've been working on this forever today. And I haven't even just worked on this one. I've been working on, I thought this one was dead, so I moved on to another one. Video. The video and the audio. Okay. This is the video. Video line. You know I love you, Raven. Video. I wouldn't pick on you otherwise. And this is their video line. Oh gosh, I keep hitting this sticky spot on the back. My thumb keeps sticking to it and it's gross. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Just as long as everything still works once I hook it back in. But I'm still almost done because I have to get off soon because Whiffity wife streaming. Huh? Oh no, I'm saying I have to be done soon because you're going to be streaming soon. And then I got excited because you're streaming and you're going to have fun because you're playing Daisy with all of your old buddies. And you haven't done that in a very long time. And the audio line is this one right here. Shove yet one more wire through there, and it comes to here. I know Dietz is streaming. I don't know who all is actually streaming on it. I don't know how many multi-streams are going to be, but I know that Dietz is going to be streaming. 2 we're going to be raiding. She should be starting right when I'm stopping. Because I would be a horrible wife if I didn't raid my own wife. I'm just saying. Come on. Audio line. Okay, guys, guess what? We can test this sucker. Make sure that everything's good, and then I can secure everything as good as I can quickly. Get everything out the way. Let me take a picture really quick. Come on. Picture. sure. Again, who would have thought that a casino plug-and-play would actually be quite complex? I mean, crazy. And I actually need to trim away a little bit more, it looks like. One sec. Let me just trim so this fits. Because this needs to sit flush. Needs to be trimmed a bit more. I've got some really thick wires going through here. Stop it. Get in your hole. Get in your hole. Nope, still need to strip more. Either that or they need to be pushed up more. Straighten out wires. Get up under there. Ah, sticky spot. Ugh. That is a very busy cart. Okay, let's test this. Make sure it still works. And then I can slap the sticker on real quick and it'll be done for as much as we can today. Because like I said, I need to put screw posts in. I need to drill out the screw hole posts. So, yeah, so the screws can actually go. Stuff like that. Where is the... Okay, guys, cross your fingers. Well, it turns on still. Whoop, whoop. Okay, now let's test some buttons to make sure they still all work. First, we're going to try to go into solitaire, because that's an easy one for testing the D-pad. Right, so we have up works, right works, down still works, left works, then we're going to reset. Reset does not work. I'll deal with reset later. That's not a vital function. I can turn it off and on again if I need to. Go to roulette is what I was using to test the other buttons. Okay, roulette. We have the B button or whichever button I decided this was still works. The turbo still works. I'd have to move to a place so I can put a bid on. No, I'm not on an actual one yet. Oh my gosh. Just go in there. Can't tell if that's working or not. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, so that works. See how I don't know if the turbo function works here. That's the other one. Okay, anyway, we press the start button to start the roll of the ball. Select pulls up the... It looks like the select button's not working. Select button was one of them that was funky. Okay, I'm going to make notes of what is not working, and I'll fix it next week. I am going to go ahead and put the sticker on. So reset is not working, and select is not working. and I can't tell if, yeah, reset's definitely not working. I cannot tell if this other shoulder button is working just yet. Let me go in a different game. I think 21 let me, one of them did one thing and the other one did another. Okay, so yes, that is working fine because that's what changes your bet. That's the other shoulder button. So the only buttons that I seem to not be working is yeah, those all work. All the face buttons work. It's just reset and select apparently is not working. So that is okay. Those are easy fixes for next time. I do want to slap on this cart sticker because that's what, oh wait, no, I have to, sorry, it's like a requirement. I have to take a picture of it in its cart form. She's like, you have plenty of time. I need to take a picture of it in its cart form with the, show that it's working there. That's what I need. Forgot to take that picture last week with the Fantastic Four. So let's pop this out. Again, obviously it doesn't have any of its screw posts in right now. Get this out the way. So reset and select need fix. No time for that right this second, because that will take a little bit. But I do have time to put on thingamabobby. That's right. I said thingamabobby. It's not the way you open it. You open it that way. Yep, I'll check the select and I don't understand why reset's not working, but I will check those next time. I don't even see where the wires are. But put that back in. Actually, no, that's the front. I need the front. Right. So I do need to move this. Leave that here because I need my table there to do this. Tape. All right, we are going. Oh, I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream. I'm really glad you came by. We're just going to put a protective coating of tape over my label. Always use way more tape than you need so you don't get any fingerprints on the actual part that's going to be on the label. Okay, here we go. Then we cut it down. You follow me somewhere, but you're not sure where. Well, I only have Facebook and Twitter, so it's gotta be one of those places. Or YouTube. Do also have YouTube. There we go. One more side to cut. You can almost see what I'm cutting. There we go. my poor thumbnail. Might take me the rest of my time just to get the sticker off. There it is. Okay, here we go. Well, I didn't put that on perfectly, but this is probably the one of all of them I'm going to care the least amount about. Hence why it's in the ugly case, because I don't actually honestly care about this one that much. Alright, so gotta take the picture of it. Again, the case is not 100% done. I do still need to put in the screw posts. Screw posts are a whole nother thing. I have to glue them in, and that's, yeah. But I do need to take my pictures of it in the case. Thanks, Raven! Alright. But that is basically that for this stream. Next week, well, like I said, I might put the screw posts in off stream so I can actually completely finish this next week on stream by drilling the holes and stuff. Screw posts have to be in before that, so I don't have time to do it now. I know wife keeps saying I have more time than I think, but I don't have time to do that. It takes a bit. So yeah, but that's that, guys. So I finally have the two that I won in a competition a while ago made into cartridges, which the only other thing I could think of is, let me see if there's any other way I want to. Now that I do actually have these set, I'm gonna just secure them a little bit more. I never glue to the case. I only ever glue board to board because I want to be able to take these out if I need to make repairs to the pins. This side, I need to fix the select button, which is the one that's up under everything over there, so I'm not gonna do anything to that side yet, but there, now it's a little bit more secured. But yeah, that is going to be everything. We got another one done. So that's in 2 weeks. I keep hoping that I can get more than one done a day, or a stream, and it never happens. We have gotten these two basically done, guys. Fantastic Four and the Casino versus Maxx. Two plug-and-plays I would never purchase for myself, but I won, so I turned them into carts. So yeah, but yeah, I will be back on Wednesday at around 6:30. I'm going through Zelda, The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons right now. And then I'll be back next Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Time to put together yet another cart and to hopefully finish this one completely off. We will be working on the one I messed with a little bit for tonight when I thought this one was dead. It's the, show it on that camera. It's this one. It's going to be the, the Radica Arcade Legends 2 with all those games on it: Sonic 2, Echo the Dolphin, The Ooze, Columns, Game Ground, and Alex the Kid. And that's what we'll be working on next week. And if we have time, we'll move on to one of the many other ones I have. So yeah, I never do have time though. I always just get one done. So anyway, we are going to come over to here. And again, thanks to everybody. Go away. Thanks to everybody for coming out and hanging out and spending time with me and watching the journey, the venture. But yeah, we are going to go over and raid my wife. I don't know if she's 100% live yet, but she's going to be very shortly. So please stick around and watch her. She is cool. It is, one second, I can do this without hitting my head on everything, I promise. Going to raid. Eats 99. There we go. We're gonna go raid my wife. Come watch her have fun playing with her old gang, playing Daisy. They are a lot of fun to watch. I don't like Daisy, and I even like to watch it. So yeah. Again, thank you to everybody for coming out. Thank you for hanging out with me. I just love that people come and hang out with me while I do this. It helps the time go by faster. Helps me not get quite as frustrated with myself whenever I make a stupid mistake. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Thanks for the bits I got. Thanks for the follows. Thanks. I hope to see you guys on Wednesday, and take care and be safe. Bye, guys.